Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to stream. Welcome back to the couch. Hello, Bella. Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you're feeling better after last week's sickness. Okay. Ooh. Oh, big. Sugoi Dekai. Zod, welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Next thing. Well, it is. I feel like what I've always heard is that you're contagious for like 24 hours before and after you have symptoms. I feel like what I've heard. I don't know if that's scientifically backed. That's what my parents always said. So based on that, it would make sense. But I'd never I never looked into it. Who knows if that's maybe, you know, just parents, people been passing down weird stuff. But I think it's, you know, better safe than sorry, right? Hey, oh no, I don't have to go to school today. Oh. Sounds a good deal to me. Okay, launching up the game. Just should be doing some just random assorted stuff in Arknights today. I do think it's finally time to play some of the combat tutorials. Try and figure out just what's going on with the like arts application crap. I do think I've been trying to put some teams together in this game. And it's not going well. I have like half of a physical team and then like a half of a like combust or other, and putting them together makes them both underperform so hard. It's pretty funny. A question for you, Starkers. What? For me? This guy? Pizza. I like pizza. I'm gonna have pizza tomorrow. Enfield. Hey, there it is. Login. Cha-ching. Give me those T-creds, baby. All right. Well, I guess I'll start with the dailies. As well. Okay. Whee! Nanda. Yeah. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be a little bit shorter. Going to the dentist. But do get pizza, so worthwhile trade. Also, unlike poor Annie, salute. My visit should be pretty easy, pretty chill comparatively. I think we're going to the one that's all the way on the far side, so taking the long way. Zip line. Oh, camera not always safest on this trek. Clip through some stuff. Crunch, yeah, watch your head. Send it through the branches. I don't remember if this one, do I ever go through any solid materials? Oh, I think I go through the floor right here. It's a powerful zip line. You go, zwoosh, you know, just a little bit through the floor. Don't worry about it. Through some more trees. Oh, I think I go through another wall up ahead too, if I remember correctly. I haven't used this zipline for a while after I set it up. Want to know the name of genre, which is like Souls-like, but doesn't have the same difficulty and is RPG. Well, I mean, I think that sounds like just RPG is what they're normally called. Just broadly, it does sound like you're looking for like fantasy. Fantasy RPG is probably, you know, something that contains the like sword fighting and magic stuff. The RPG category is kind of one of the things that I think is unfortunately named, but often does have like all the things in it. What you like, because one of the hard things is like, what category do you put like the new God of War games in is an interesting question, because it's not like an open world adventure, but it does have, you know, RPG elements, right? It has skill trees and equipment, and so you might look into whether or not like action RPG fits, but unfortunately I think that that's kind of why I think, you know, Souls-like is kind of nice, because you get the you know, the gameplay loop when you know what, you know, like the game type, but I fantasy RPG, I do think that, you know, right, that Skyrim is a fantasy RPG. I like, right, it's like an open world fantasy RPG. Let's see, what is like, because what kind of game is Skyrim? You know, open world action role-playing game. Yeah, so like a RPG could be nice, because sometimes that can, you know, differentiate between like the old school RPGs that are turn-based, because like the hard thing though is that when action RPGs, I feel like normally what action RPG means to me would be something like Diablo or like Path of Exile normally is what I think of like ARPGs, but technically anything with, you know, you're sick, you gotta take a week off work. The babysitting job that had suddenly been forced upon you, was that not just like a one-time thing? But yeah, no, I mean, like, I think like if I was to pick a genre based off of your message there before about the, you know, isn't you know, like RPG with sword fighting and magic with character stuff, it would probably be, you know, depending on what kind of, you know, you could upgrade your sword fighting and magic abilities and be turn-based, and it could be like JRPG, or, you know, if it's a kind of real-time combat, I would probably call it like an action RPG. But it definitely feels like there's fantasy involved, and because, right, fantasy is kind of the broad category in which that has fantastical elements like magic, etc. Or because it's like, if you liked, I would normally, you know, differentiate the fantasy from like the sci-fi, even though a lot of sci-fi is fantastical, but, you know, like Dragon Age versus why can't I think of Mass Effect? all weekends. Every weekend, so I have the baby. I see it. All right. Do we have anything else to do in the region? This environmental monitoring thing is odd that it like resets like every 2 days, but it only does one. It's very strange. Very strange. But I'm just like incapable of producing enough. Whoa, why is my Zyronite at 0? I shouldn't be making... Zyronite production looks okay. Did my gearing machine turn back on? It was supposed to be off, but maybe I did notice something got kind of weird after one of the updates. Did it turn back on? Oh, yeah, what? No, you're supposed to be off. Or did I turn that back on? Ooh. Understand now? Unfortunately, RPG is kind of, non-descriptive. I think it's one of the big reasons that people went to things like, you know, roguelikes and souls likes and things, and you know, vampire survivors likes, just in as far as names go, because it was a better category name too. Because unfortunately that like, you know, like fantasy RPG stuff was a lot of the first video games ever made were, you know, that category. It's something that a lot of people want to play, and so often for that category, you're just gonna have to do a lot of internal, or you know, like research, like looking at individual games. A lot of the times, you know, if you come across a Souls-like that looks interesting and well made, you're like know whether or not you're gonna like it. But the RPG stuff, you're gonna have to have a bit more discernment, I feel like, on average. But I feel like that's the deepest genre tag I could give that cluster of things. It is one of the categories that has a large number of entries with varying degrees of gameplay styles and overall qualities. There's some good stuff in there. There's also a lot of garbage. So oh wait, this is not where I was supposed to be taking this. Oops. Did I even pick it up? Oh no, I did. Okay. Bare minimum attention, apparently. I just assumed it's almost always the other one for delivery. Whee! Bing, boom, 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 bing, boom, boom, boom. Oh wait, it's the one down here. Oh. Cause like even like Hades and Hades 2, before we coined the, you know, the repetitive nature loop as a genre of like games based on the gameplay type, would probably have been, you know, like a fantasy ARPG. So it's unfortunately and not super descriptive, but it does fit. God, get another spam call. The spam call have gotten kind of freaky recently. Normally the spam calls are like, you know, hey Terry, we're here to give you a discount on your Xfinity, or like, you know, some sort of like, or like, you know, the money related. They're like, oh, someone made a big transaction, or we're giving you a deal that, you know, like they're trying to get money out of you. But recently, the spam calls I've been getting, the voicemails have been really creepy. All they are is just goodbye, is what the transcript says. I haven't listened to them, but it's kind of disturbing. They're trying a new tactic with the spam. I guess they're trying to be just kind of weird. See if it gets people interested or something. Terry, I don't know. That was the first name I thought of. They're never right. On Twitter, I've gotten a bunch of DMs, and the name they use, the funny thing is, normally there's a wide variety. Like, they just insert any name, right? They're just looking for the chance that they might hit the right. But on Twitter, yeah, Richard, Felix, Richard, Felix, Richard. Oh, that one's Oliver. But for some reason the bots on Twitter really like the names Richard and Felix. Your grandfather almost got scammed. Rip. You know, I feel like I'm pretty anti-scam. But I feel like it, you know, it's likely to get anyone at some point. Some of the scams can be pretty good. Especially the more local they are, the higher the chance of, like, the more they know about, like, where you live, and if they know you're, you know, like, where you are, and they have, you know, a little bit of information about, like, your address or something, and they're, like, sending you a bill from, like, a, you know, like, the utilities, it can be pretty hard to not get scammed. This way. Boom, 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 boom. Your granddaughter. Was that just like an actual wrong number? Damn, those don't happen very much anymore. Or were they like, oh, I need some money, my granddaughter. I think I've only gotten one wrong number text in my entire lifetime, but I guess I feel like it doesn't happen that much anymore, because you, like, you know, you put the number in your contacts, or, you know, you get the number directly, and then it just, like, doesn't happen. Dial if your wrong numbers. Yeah, I feel like the wrong number has gone away, you know, like, overall, just because I think, you know, people don't dial numbers very frequently anymore. But I suppose old people do like to boop, 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 use they phone old school style, so maybe. Okay. Trying to offload all my goodies. The thing is, my factories just don't produce enough to keep up with the capacity anymore. But my factories are producing like as much as they can. Like, I'm using everything. I guess, oh, was I turning in the amethyst? Maybe I've been forgetting that. This doesn't, they don't trade for very much. They don't take amethyst parts. Okay. No. It's something, I guess. That means you got bad ending. 2 random cores? I feel like it is pretty common to get, you know, I feel like the bad endings are often the like default endings where it's like the, you know, without having done extra things. I think that makes sense. Start you off with the, like the, you know, basic ending. Okay, did I do my daily stuff? I guess I could do, the sanity, but we could go to take some pictures. 4 den stacks of the Valley Fort. 1 operator is a Lupo. Photo shows at least 3 operators. Okay. Do I have a team with, was she a Lupo? She's got ears. But kind of hard to tell sometimes. Okay, well, I guess we'll try. Formation. Varied. Oh wait, or do I need to... She must not be a Lupo. Okay. I don't think I have a team with what's his face, but okay, so let's see. I'm gonna try and set up. I think this team seems like it could be my next goal. I don't know if Pog really fits. I think unfortunately the teams I've been building, the characters, I just can't really fit in like one team. Boom, boom. Claim. Next day yet? No. Okay. 1 a day. Fair enough. And I've got these event quests to do. I've got a bunch of random stuff that I can complete today. Just doing my gotcha chores. Although I'll switch my team back. Yeah, because I've built like half a physical team and half an elemental team, and so, but they're pretty incompatible, unfortunately. But I don't have a lot of resources left, so I'm just keeping building the team that I'm working on right now, and then I'll figure out the rest later. Okay. Got her leveled up. Oh, I can do my gifts and stuff as well, but let's go. Okay. This team can be good, but unfortunately this team only works when the fire lady, I don't remember what her name is, has her ultimate, because it's the only way I can get another type of element on the team. This team is quite bad for like right now. Like they don't really have any combos internally, and like no one can trigger their own combo attacks. It's pretty funny. It's quite bad. I guess Wow, I've forgotten all the characters' names in this game. Sword Girl Chen, something. She can trigger her own, but that's like the easiest one to trigger known to man. She's self-contained. But yeah, when everyone has their ult, they can shred. It does go crazy. And they have enough damage that you can slowly do anything else. But not optimal. Okay. Can Saw be on the couch? Yeah, they could. Would you prefer to not be on the couch? I can switch that. 7 out of 10 for Thabisha. Sorry, I haven't read the more detailed part. Boop. 7 out of 10 does sound pretty low, so that probably wouldn't make me want to play it, but for as far as the like Souls likes to play, good but pretty short. Half of the bosses are boring. Rip. Was there good? Sketch was decent. Normal enemies are pretty good. Okay, I mean that sounds all right. Yeah, I don't know. There are a lot of really good games these days, and so 7 out of 10, you know, there are lots of good ones and lots of bad ones. I don't know. I feel like I kind of gave like Lords of the Fallen a similar score, but there was a lot. I feel like there's a lot more game there. Lords of the Fallen was a. Oh, right. Annie, I didn't want me to catch it. Not Annie. Sorry. Blah. Damn. They're like, I don't want to be on there. Rip. Okay. Well, that's all the sanity I had. Unless I wanted to use some consumables. I don't think that would be a bad idea. Find something to eat. The pizza wasn't enough? Let fire consume the ashen past. Ooh. Well, how many of those stamina things do I got? Oh, a few. Oh, and they have 100 sanity in them. I feel like the normal ones are only like, oh yeah, 40. Sheesh. These are legit. Okay. Only had one piece of pizza. Oh, I didn't even finish her stuff. Oops. Huh. My characters are in a rough spot, it seems. Only had one piece of pizza. Huh. That is not a lot of pizza. One piece. Sounds like someone didn't get enough of the pizza in the first place. to put someone with an element in this team. Preferably fire. Cause this just does not do anything. 3 chapters. What, do you know what your playtime was? There's only 7 bosses in total. Oh. That does sound like very few. Although I'd rather have few bosses than repeated bosses. Personally. Side quests. Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. But you're looking as far as games go, you'd rather have the like Souls likes without the difficulty? Because I feel like there are lots of games like that, but a lot of ones I think of are, you know, somewhat difficult Souls likes. But it is a lot of what I play. Okay, how much of this do I need? Oh, I need 1 billion of it if I want these. What Okay, maybe then I should level up Wolf. Try and get some fire in here. Because I need it. I don't even know if him by himself is going to be enough. Okay, and do I have enough for... At least I've got these books. So if I can get him in gold gear, that should be the biggest thing. What does his stuff do? Whenever Volcano applies combustion, he gains Scorching Fangs. Heat damage. More SP. And his damage probably shouldn't matter that much. I think the big thing is just the, like, can I put fire on enemies? Will people be able to combo? Should be the big thing. So what is he? Is strength, agility. Okay. Complete it in 7 hours. It took 8 or 9 for me. Oh wow, that is short. Holy. I don't think I've ever played a Souls like that short. Oh my god. That's crazy short. Hey, wait. What is it? Thymesia. I guess it's only $20. That's not too bad. Like, how long was... Oh, that's... No. Did I play? Where did I play Nine Souls? I think that was on Game Pass. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, so sometimes I can't figure out how to find the gameplay time on the Game Pass thing. So you have to like go to the library version. 9. It doesn't have my playtime, but I guess it has the how long to beat. Did I get all the achievements in this? No, nowhere even close. View game in library. Oh, maybe this will be. Tell me how much. Oh, I played for like 27 hours, 30-ish. Yeah, that is Seafood's on 7 hours too. Really? Wait. How long to beat? Huh. And then, damn, those are. Huh. Damn. Short game. Oh wait, he was strength something, strength agility maybe. Was that? Strength agility. And he is fire. Oh, wrong buttons. What's the fire one? Right, the combustion. There's one strength agility. Oh, okay. So we could do double kit armor, and then we just need gloves that are strength agility. Agility strength, that's close. Going reverse probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. This does appear to be a rather rare combo. Let's see, let's go with this. And then what was it? These gloves? Agility strength. More arts intensity. Total 5 bosses. Huh. I guess I didn't realize how small that was. Okay. Meat stir fry. Citra mix. Bum 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 bum. Mortar Shell's 15 hours. Yeah, Mortar Shell is really short, but I wouldn't like I wouldn't consider Mortar Shell in the same tier of game as, you know, like, right, like even the Code Veins, because the bite-sized games, I guess, you know, does it make them less valuable or less of a game? No, but I feel like it's, you know, it's kind of like, you know, like AA, AAA, that's like single A, or like indie, like those really short ones. I guess they probably have a single A. Indie, I feel like it would be a little bit more reserved for smaller, but it's in a different weight class. Oh, weapon. I forgot. What do we have? Cast a battle skill. Arts damage. Oh, this works. Give him the wedge. Why? Question mark. Put him in a different weight class? Well, what, right, like... Right, if you viewed it like a meal, right, where it's like a game like Elden Ring is a 3-course meal. Like yeah, you spend like $60 and you get 400 hours of content. You know, that's like how long I played it. I mean, the first playthrough was only like 80 hours, I bet. But like, you're getting, you know, more than $1 an hour. You're gonna get a bunch of stuff. If you get, you know, and so comparatively, something that's only like 7 to 8 hours is like French fries. It's like it's like a side, right? It is not a full meal, and it's also less, right? If you spend $20 on something and it's less than 10 hours, the money to time ratio is much smaller. You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with a good short experience. It's just not like, right, if people show up and they're like, hey, I want a meal, you're not just gonna suggest going and getting one side from a restaurant or something. You're like, well, you should just go get French fries from this place, you know? So as far as like games go, we're like, I normally stick to like the meal kind of category. Is that? I'm not saying that it's like it's bad, but it's definitely not, you know, like even Code Vein 2 that I just played. I don't think I would necessarily recommend that to a lot of people, but like, you know, I got like 40 hours out of it, which the cost ratio there is also a little fucked up because the game was like $70. So that's not optimal either, but main attribute, get some arts damage. We'll go arts damage. Why not? What about Code Vein 2? Was that question before I had talked about Code Vein 2, or is that question still stand? Should I talk more about Code Vein 2? I feel like I expressed my full thought on Code Vein 2, but if I didn't, I can go back. But like, based off of your review of Thymesia, I would put, you know, Code Vein 2 can almost, you know, stand in like the big boys category. And so like I would put it in like, you know, it would be in the full game category, but it seems like, you know, it's that, you know, for example, is on a different playing field. Interest in that game, I don't want to waste money. No, yeah, no, like I don't think I'd recommend it to you unless you really like the characters. I think if you wanted to play a, you know, better, more, there are other Souls-likes that I recommend, like Lords of the Fallen, I think would be up your alley comparatively. Let's see. Although, you know, not the first one, you know, what is, how are they named differently? Because let's see, is it like the Lords of the Fallen? The Lords? No, just Lords of the Fallen. Oh, it's only $30 right now? Oh my god, that's crazy. what was it? Was the first game called the Lords? I don't know how to differentiate between the first one. They're both just called Lords of the Fallen. Oh my god, it's only $30. They've reduced the price. There's no way it was $30 when it came out. That's a great price. For some reason, some people were kind of didn't like Lords of the Fallen, but I thought it was an exceptional Souls-like. Okay, oops. Lucho Portuano, hello. Welcome to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, I also, as for you specifically, Sod, I've given the amount of games you've been playing recently and things you've started and stuff, I would also be less likely to recommend a new thing. It feels like you've got a bunch. But like if you were looking for a new thing, Lords of the Fallen is exceptional, but it is also Souls-like. So if you were looking for something that was not, was Lords of the Fallen difficult? I don't actually remember. I think it was easier. I think there was a kind of a, from what I remember, it starts pretty normal or tough, and then for some reason the end of it I had like out leveled or something, or some of the end bosses. I can't remember. I feel like I remembered it getting kind of easier, but it's been a while. It's been a couple years. I think there's gonna be a sequel for that one at some point. So that's kind of cool. Okay, so let's try this team out and let's go get some more candy. Hopefully having a little bit of heat, combustion, etc. I should play those tutorials and figure out what they're called. There's so many different keywords. Oh my god, yeah. Using one skill and suddenly there's like 4 combos. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Although, that was apparently not the correct use of skills. That was a little bit better. I do also feel like the damage is lower. I was like, obviously he's not as leveled up as my Chen, but I was not expecting this much of a damage decrease. Huh. But yeah, now Pog is unfortunately not really participating because he's lone physical. Oh my god, there we aren't gonna clear this. No. Huh. Okay. Well, with my ults, I probably can, but interesting. That was not very good. Oh, what the fuck? The big guy dodged out of it. Oh. They're not doing any damage. What? Well, this is weird. Huh. This is surprising. Even with like the full combo. Huh. Wow. Yeah, this team sucks. The Wolf is probably not doing anything, but I feel like I was clearing this better with a team that didn't have fully built people before. Huh. Weird. Huh. Wow. Could just Wolf alone be the reason that was bad? That seems doubtful. I kind of thought just having a little bit of fire, like I clearly was able to use, what's her, is it, her name's not Ember's the other one. Why can't I remember what her name is? I thought that would, she was using her combos and stuff. Levitate. She didn't do anything. Or she didn't do nearly as much as I was hoping. GTA 4. Oh, you're like, I like it now. Oh, you got Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, I mean that sounds like quite a few things to play. You're like, I like GTA now. That's fair. A lot of people have seemed to. A lot of people do love their GTA. This team really didn't do as much as I thought it would. 3 games are not enough. I know more, but like you, I mean, right? Those sound like games you haven't played yet. You have more than 3 games. I feel like you've been, yeah. There was a bunch of games you were talking about like the last week and the week before that that doesn't sound like you finished. I can't remember what they were though. And those are well, I don't know about Control. I've heard a lot of really good things about Control. I don't know how big of a game it is though, but like Dragon's Dogma and GTA 4 must be pretty big games. Oh, I mean you know, you talk about Duet Night Abyss, and you're talking about like the Call of Duty Mobile. That's not really the same kind of game though. God of Wars were a while ago, but I couldn't remember if you finished all of them. But like, could you be playing all 3 of those at once? Even if you were switching one every day, that's like half a week of rotation. Most of them are multiplayer. That doesn't mean they're not games, but like GTA 4, Dragon's Dogma, and Control are all very well. GTA 4 shouldn't. I don't know. I just GTA 4 having it online. Well, like if we sit down and want to play a video game, multiplayer counts. What am I trying to do? Oh, Dijon. Oh, and weren't you talking about what's the Where the Winds Meet all the time? You're like, oh my god, it's so good. You should definitely play it. It's so good. Yeah, but that one's multiplayer. It doesn't count. I wish there was a way to get the seeds without having to. Oh, actually, I don't remember which. Was I even growing in here? This seems close. Oh, no, I extracted an extra one. Oops. Or did I need to click? So this one was like a mushroom of some kind. Oh, but I. Whoops! All Oryx. Do I get the seed back for that? I don't know. Some of these UI menus are. We'll clear my backlog. No, I'm not telling you to do anything. I'm like that. I personally would. I'm not gonna recommend. I'm like that. Wouldn't. It doesn't seem like you should be expanding, but you can do whatever you want. Boop, 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 boop. Like I get wanting to be like, well, I have some games in my library I haven't played yet, but I want something different. But right now I have like a single game that I've purchased and haven't like played. Well, okay, no, 2. I forget about I have Nier Automata that's sitting there. Like I get, like, or like, I don't want to play any of the things I currently have, but I don't know. I feel like there's like context where it's like, I don't have that many. That means on the Xbox Game Pass. Really? Well, I guess maybe are you sure? I feel like I would have seen that. I've scrolled through their catalog quite a few times. So like it definitely isn't. I'm looking at it right now. But oh, is that music on Xbox Game Pass? No. No, it is not. I don't know if there's a Souls-like on Xbox Game Pass that I haven't played. Okay, is that everyone? Oh wait, no, I can do her. Bring. You know what I'm working on? I guess heavy winner could be a good option. I think we'll go with that. Okay. 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 Maybe I should switch Pog out of this team. I don't. It feels like I should have another fire person. But at least she would combo when other people combo. Although I don't know, I should probably play those tutorials, because presumably if I put lightning in the mix there, then it will consume some of the fire bits. So I think that I feel like she could be detrimental to having combustion. Yeah, well, because let's see. Let's see if this explains any of that. Yeah, electric infliction. That must be the half circles, like the pips. Repeatedly applying arts infliction to the same element on the target adds one arts infliction stack. Triggers an arts burst that deals arts damage to the same element. Yeah. Oh, too far. One stack of electric infliction, right. Defeat the enemy. More electric. Oh, that one did an electric burst. Was that just because it had hit 4? Why is she targeting the little one? Whatever. Oh, you can have multiple stacks of like the regular ones on there because they've got, or because is it just physical? Could you not have two of the same type? Or is the infliction different than the thing that is under the bar? Do you ever have beef with a professor? Or hate one of your professors? Not in college. No. They were all like, one of them was just not a good teacher. But I never had very personal feelings for any of them. And I feel like beef sounds like there is mutual like antagonism. I think you could probably, some of my professors I had would probably remember me now, but I don't think I also don't think I ever had like a disagreement being like, hey, I should have this or what. I like rude professor. I guess there was one guy who was pretty he did like to kind of like be like, that was a stupid answer. It was funny, and everyone was always like, oh, he's such a harsh guy. And in class he was kind of like, oh, none of you guys know the answer, come on guys, we'll do it. Or like, you don't know that, what do you call yourself the students, but then he was very lenient when he was grading, which was funny. Everyone was like, oh, he's so harsh, and it was like, yeah, but like just verbally. Yeah, non-heat infliction plus heat infliction, and both inflictions are those little circles. Combustion. But so, and then if you did it in the wrong order, could you consume combustion the other way? When triggering combustion, consuming one or more arts infliction stacks deals higher damage. Because like if I did fire first, would this still? No, that one does the electrification. Yeah. Okay. Well, it wants you to stack multiple instances of it. Well, yeah, so I'm assuming that the physical stuff is the same because it's like you stack vulnerability, but then as soon as you do, I feel like I run a lot of teams with the skill point like regeneration, but you just wouldn't it take forever to use that many skills in regular combat? Rude and bitchy professor. He gives a lot of life lessons that nobody asked for. Superstitious. Like, oh my god, you guys always walk through the door forwards, but you need to walk through doors backwards or the ghosts are gonna possess you. Like, or by superstitious you mean like just like religious? Cause is it like religion-y? I feel like superstition is often like ghosts and ghouls and goblins and things. Solidification, yeah, to really mobilize. That's ice, right? Yeah, okay. But then you can shatter it I know that with solidification, with physical afterwards. Yeah. Arts infliction applied. Next infliction applied to the target will determine the type of arts reaction trigger. Oh, solidification temporarily immobilizes the enemy. Receiving more arts infliction stacks when triggering solidification extends the duration of solidification. Oh. Oh no, that's the same. Yeah, I mean, I generally don't think religion has a lot of place in, you know, general academia stuff, but like, if this is in your like, what was like the ancient scriptures class, it suddenly is a very different vibe, because it sounds like it's inherently religious, you know. But because from what I know, it seems like you're in at least one class that sounds like it's a religion kind of study, and then suddenly the context for if that's that professor would be like makes significantly more sense. If I ever told him that I am atheist, he would kill you, even though you aren't. Why? So why would you be worried about that? If you're like, oh. Object-oriented programming theory, professor. Oh, so it's not it's a theoretical class? Yeah, no, yeah, I don't think ever had a religious object-oriented programming course. Electrification. There. Elemental system is, for some reason, I feel like more complicated. Can you have? You could have multiple kinds, right? So you could have electrification and combustion. That's interesting. I feel like the skill point regeneration in this version is very high. I don't think you could do that in normal combat. Theoretical as well as practical. Two different professors take them. It's not two different classes. That's just that. Strange. Okay, but that sounds like a very weird way of teaching a course, but I've never had experienced anything like that. It's a 4-hour class. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? That's what? Good Lord. Boosh. Corrosion. Okay. Visualization drawing classes 4 hours straight? That sounds like... What? Huh. That... Huh. What a... I've never heard of... I mean, I've heard of, like... you know, like... Lab... Like, classes being, you know, combos of... I guess it's kind of like theory and practical, like physics labs where you know, have lecture and kind of lab thing. But I feel like I've only ever heard those going for like 2, maybe 3 hours. 4 is fucking crazy. Yeah, I've heard of once a week classes, but I feel like 4 hours sounds crazy. What the hell? I feel like I've never had one of those. I feel like they sound ineffective as hell. Like learning, it's like cramming the course. Feels kind of antithetical to like all of the learning concepts I feel like I've heard of. Oh, so is like the lift and crash and knockdown, whatever, the different kinds of things? Well, the lift doesn't remove vulnerability, does it? Because it's you still see it. They make him vulnerable. Oh, but did he remove? Oh, so his ability removes the vulnerability. Must be whatever that crashes. Foundation course. I remember you mentioning it before, but I feel like it was really unclear what it was about. You're like, I already took foundation. Why do I need to take any other things? I should just be doing my area of classes. But I still have no idea what kind of course that is. But it was 12 hours. It was a 12-hour course. Every month. I don't know. Every 2 weeks, we'd have an 8-hour class. Oh yeah, crush is something that consumes. Boom. Okay. Yeah, physical makes a lot of sense. I was building a physical team because it seemed pretty simple, but then I got distracted by getting all these elemental people. I guess I just maybe I need to be more aware of which elements I'm using. And I guess does she consume the heat, the fire infliction, or the combustion? God, there's too many names of things. 6-hour class. 6-hour class that happens 5 days a week, 2-month course. So that's just That's just regular school. That's just like elementary school, middle school. That's just huh. That just sounds like welcome to college. Here's high school part 2? Question mark. Knockdown, physical status, successfully knocking down the enemy deals large amounts of stagger. Weak enemies are also knocked to the ground for a while. Knockdown. Put him on the ground. Because it's like lift, but reverse. Okay. Boom. Boom. It's kind of weird that so far the physical tutorials, the second section is the enemies are too weak for you to like actually use the stuff on them. Other than the first one that had the big dude. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. College duration during this 2 months are 10 hours. You already did it, right? They were, or 10 hours, but wasn't the 4-hour classes weren't every day, so some days sounds like some days were probably 6 and some days were 10, or Breach. I do know Breach because that's oh wait, when a Breach used to be late, because is it lowered? Breach. Yeah, Breach and Crash are similar. Lift. Achieved lift off. It will happen again. Average is 10 or 8. Those are some pretty, you know, different numbers. 2 hours is multiple hours, but okay. Finally, this little pip will go away. I guess I know a little bit more of how that works. I still have no clue what's happening in whatever this foundations course is. So then, okay, so what is his skill does heat damage and it applies heat infliction. If it has combustion, it consumes it. And then that triggers on infliction. And this does heat infliction. Okay. Because what is her skill? Oh, it just does heat damage and grants a stack, but then if it has 4, it does temporary combustion. Okay. On this works with the combustion or corrosion. Okay. So having the it doesn't matter if you trigger combustion or corrosion. That's cool. There are 4 foundation courses. This still, just in case you're wondering, is not at all the question I was asking, but if that's what you want to talk about, cool. 4 foundation courses in total, 1 per month. Okay. Annie, what's up? Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Popping in, stopping by. Hope your mouth is okay. Because she should just apply nature damage, and then what is... That's just art reaction. Nature infliction. Okay. Water, environment, climate change, democracy, and justice. Oh, so... that looks like a list of 3 things, or a list of like, because if is water, environment 1, climate change is 1, democracy and justice is 1, or is it water, environment, climate change 1, democracy and justice 1, and then there's a 3rd one? I feel like I'm not getting 4 out of that list. I'm getting either 3 or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mouth is sort for good tomorrow. Let's go. Hey, I'm going to the dentist tomorrow too. But given how similar 8 and 10 are for you mathematically, I guess the numbers. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Oh, water. That's it. I guess. Oh, there's a comma after water. I could. What? What the Everything else is so descriptive. What the fuck is water as a class? What? What? Why? environment and climate change is such a normal, like, because water, environment, climate change says one thing sounds normal. Environment and climate change one thing sounds great. Democracy and justice, yeah. Just water. What the fuck? What the hell does that mean? It's like I have a class on dirt. I have a class on carbon, not earth. Like, what a broad category. But like, how do you? But it's water, but it's not related to the environment and climate change. It's like rain and tides, oceans, the water cycle. What? We're talking about like watersheds, like drainage, or what? Just, you know, class on water. 7 ideas or goals. One of these courses which I forgot. I'm just, what? Haven't you? It's 6 hours a day. How do you not remember? What? The only thing here that's consuming stuff is his second skill. So as long as I don't use that when it's flashing, it should be fine. How come that team is doing so little dambo? What does Breach actually do? This is physical damage. All courses contain feminism in court. Dude, I don't believe what do you even mean by that? I don't what the, yeah. I take the course water. It's basically feminism. At its core, water is basically 80% feminism. Dude, I don't know if this is a communication error, but this doesn't seem real. I don't think this. I thought CSC sounded silly, but I don't know if right now, if I was to take a confidence about whether or not you're actually going to college, the confidence is dropping. This doesn't sound like a real experience. I don't know whether or not it's just not being communicated quite right to me. But this doesn't sound like a that sounds fake as fuck. Oh, where am I going? Going down, going downtown, going down swinging. Do I have any more? I do. Okay. Let's try this again with my newfound elemental knowledge. But thank you for stopping by, Annie. Don't let me keep you if pop in, pop out. I appreciate you stopping by. guess I don't actually remember what the what this dungeon special thing is. Maybe this one's just better for physical stuff. Huh. I feel like I'm just kind of surprised that Levitain, maybe, is my Levitain build that bad? Because even if Wolf isn't built, Levitain should be, she's doing all the fire stuff. Like, is my Chen that much better? Because, like, we're gonna finish this with like 20 seconds left. Or less. Which is, like, not good. But I do get to use all the combos. Huh, I thought that would be better. Internet is reaching laptop. RIP. Rest in peace Wi-Fi. Not ideal. No, it does not sound ideal. Internet not working sucks. Okay. So this goes in the beginning of each course. This goes in the last course of 4 months. I thought it was 4 months. In a, it's. But they're not in a, they're 4 months every couple months? During duration, those two, you said something about 2 months earlier. But it's a, oh, it's a 2-month course? Wait, what? I thought, what? 4 months ago? Yeah, I don't. Confused how many months are involved. But it says 4 foundation courses in total, 1 per month. 1 per month. But earlier you said 2 months. Like, the numbers I feel like aren't adding up. Which is part of why I'm like, don't feel like playing anything? Should I play the Blatro? If you don't feel like playing anything, you know, there's always stuff to read. You've fix. There's I think I got a tweet earlier. There's my Oshi's playing Final Fantasy 14 right now. You could watch that. No, Time of foundation course is pretty weird. 2 months in beginning of the first first semester. 2 in last year. What? Is that the so if it's 2 and 2 and there's 4 classes and they're each 1 month, then your last foundation course couldn't have been 4 months ago, right? Wouldn't you have had one and then a second one and then like, well, if you're only 1 month out from your third in the first year? Well, how many months are your semesters? Because normally you get 2, like 10. Well, I guess if you had, if you're right before the I don't know. Okay. What? Why the fuck wouldn't the courses aren't on a semester basis? Why are they months? You don't have what? You don't have one class in a semester? I've never heard of that. Or is it actually based on quarters? Your college doesn't sound real, dude. I'm sorry. I don't know. We're as soon as like, if there's a couple things I haven't heard of, sure. We're like, oh, a class on water. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't heard of it before. 6-hour class? That sounds weird. Every day? I don't know. I've never heard of that before. All of a sudden together, I'm like, this doesn't. I absolutely never heard of this. I don't. Okay. Like that, I don't know. As soon as you get to a certain level of like suspend your disbelief. Like if this were like a movie where this was the backdrop for like a setting, I'd be like, I don't believe it anymore. This isn't real. But if it was a documentary, I guess I could, if there was evidence, maybe. I was gonna switch the team and then I didn't. Oops. Oh, but that's gonna consume the combustion, which I don't want. Oh, but when her skill isn't maxed, it like basically does nothing. Huh. Weird. Or when it doesn't have the heat stacks. Oh, that was pretty good. Yeah, it's possible maybe I'm also using the wrong team for this environment. Maybe this one's just better for physical. I hadn't really thought about that. My teams had broadly done equally well in any of the categories, but maybe... Is this the stagger one, perhaps? Boom, boom. Has to expand multiple time slots for total 5 or some days. Like, I've heard of that. I've never heard of classes that didn't span the entirety of a course unit over the whatever, you know, semester, quarter, trimester entity. That's something I've never heard of. I've heard of multiple, like, time slots for less days a week kind of thing. That's a concept I'm familiar with. Okay. Was there a way that, can I see what that dungeon is supposed to be about from here? More HP, take more stagger, finishes deal more damage. Yeah, okay, so maybe it is kind of supposed to be physical based, and maybe that's why it's the elemental team is not as good. Maybe I should try something that is okay with element then. Maybe this team isn't bad. Mm.
使い慣らした技こそいざって時に使うべきだろう。使い慣らした技こそいざって時に使うべきだろう。
Woven Fury.
使い慣らした技こそいざって時に使うべきだろう。
Oh, but I'm never using this one to consume stuff, so leveling that up doesn't really matter. Okay. God, you need so much stuff in this game. And there's so little sanity. Oh, double the good night, everyone. How do you double that so fast? You like copy and paste that? Did you copy and paste before you said it or after? Well, I guess everyone's going to bed. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, wait, now I'll switch back to this one. God, I can't even like test stuff that well. The game also gets kind of mad when well, I could probably try and go into them without enough sanity to collect the materials, but wait. Yeah, let's just, okay. Jokers. Because I had seen stuff about, there's like a thing where if when you win like a, you know, successfully complete a run with a Joker, it gets like a little like stamp on it or something, and there's people that were trying to get like the little golden stamps on like all their Jokers. People putting together some crazy goals. This team just does way more damage. Oh, although maybe not. Maybe sometimes. Like, they definitely trigger stagger faster, which is presumably the goal of this, you know, setup. But even just without the stagger, they just do more damage. Like on that first guy, before he staggered, he was just going down faster. Interesting. I guess I just need to work on building the other team. There's so many characters to build, and they take so long to get good. Get good. Operator will what? Okay. Fisher off. Yeah, well, with Sod gone, presumably, I thought I was like, well, I should switch it up. Oh my, the characters take so much materials. Good God. I've used so many resources already. And like I've used like a week's worth of sanity, I feel like. What the hell? They're so greedy. I mean, I guess it's been a long time since I played a gacha like this where you're supposed to be using your stamina, because I played a lot of Duet Night Abyss, but that one didn't have that, so it's kind of hard to tell how much resources you really needed. Is your weapon level? That's only level 60. How did I manage to get corrosion last time? Boom. Maybe Levitate eventually exploded. It's funny, I feel like I almost should keep going for my like physical team based on this, except for I feel like I've got good elemental characters. I must just not have them built right, or to an appropriate degree. That's just way better. It just is. Oh, and I'm out of money. Ah. I could probably get money from like events or something though. So maybe I'll try and gather funds elsewhere, because wasting sanity on that seems like probably kind of a bad idea. Because like all of these should give me some amount of schmunners. There's also a billion side quests I haven't done. Empty now that you're not writing. I mean, hey, if you're missing it and it was making there's a habitual. Lock that shit down, make it a habit. How is that even possible? What, missing writing or? That sounds like an optional thing. You're like, oh dang, I miss working. Making a thing. So, take advantage of that. Two weeks. I mean, over 2 weeks. I mean, I think I feel like habit forming can happen pretty fast, right? Like if you do sometimes after like a couple instances, I don't remember what the science is, but like I feel like as early as, you know, like 5 or 7 units of repetition, and if you're doing it like every day for like 2 weeks, that could be habit forming, right? My tart pepper plants, they're all gone. LBs to raid a backwater place like this. They took the crops and the seeds. Tart peppers. Uh-huh. Brum, 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 brum. Yeah, I imagine the more you'd written before, the easier it'd be to restart. Just warm up the old engines. Boop, boop. Here are your tart peppers. Well, Morin. Shoo, go away, I'm busy. Have I taken anything from you? Like, oh, you know my name? Did I steal anything from you? Oh, look at that. Am I supposed to be buying a seed from him? Like these ones? The tart pepper? I don't feel like I really need any other seeds, as far as I can tell, but. Do we get a plant in this field? Is this like a mini factory area? Growing plots. Give it a shot. Oh, those are the things that were in the wooling area. Carbon. Yummy. Back to writing wool. Didn't get addicted to the gope. The writing. We have to craft an individual plot. Does it automatically replant, or do you have to keep making a new plot? Boop. Can't think of a strong enough gope plot. Oh, not enough vampire inspiration. Yeah. Raising a crop requires some tender, loving care. When the harvest time comes, you'll realize that everything is really worth its while. But your as Hancock just keeps it's an ever-present wellspring of story ideas. Gory. No guts, no gory. But if I can make the seeds from the seed picking ones, why would I grow them in these plots? Why would you grow plants here instead of just in the factory? Gilberta. Oh, she's drawn. Bakery. Volleyball. Yeah, I know. I'm like, it sounds up your alley. Come full circle. Melody of the Valley. God, there are so many quests. More crop cultivation. Wooling. That was there we had like the water sprinkler system, I think. Planting. Oh, look at that. But why would I plant these? Oh, it's a higher chance of fire buckle? Hmm. Oh, you like I got way too much I'm laying plot for further story development. What's the crafting manual? Tart pepper. I don't know anything about the character, the COD characters. They could all, you could tell me any of them live or die or etc. and I'd be like, I would have no clue. All right, I ran out of money, so I was gonna do quests to get cash back. I think I'm gonna go use the bathroom quick. But then I'll have to do some quests. Like, wow, I really don't want to do the quest in this game. Apparently, I thought this would be a good idea. I'm like, oh, I'll just do some random stuff today. I'm like, maybe I just don't want to do it. I'll be right back. Wow. I feel like I heard that someone dies in the remake, and then the game just like ends. But that, I don't know anything. I don't know. I don't know anything about that game. Games. All right, I guess I should do those event quests. Dijon mustard. Boom boom. Oh, operators trust up. Oh, is this why Perlica's never anywhere? Is because she's stuck in this room? Oh, she was part of this quest. I was like, for some reason you could never call her or give her gifts. I couldn't figure out where she was. It's because she was here. Valentine's are saying Ghost and Soap monitor buddies. Proved by Activision. Ship can't confirm. What is monitor buddies? Like, do they hang on like your monitor? Recall the events of Valley 4. Never heard of that before. That is space I have not utilized fully as of yet. I've got things all over, but I don't have anything on my monitor other than like webcam. My phone's up there for tracking purposes. Become a lady. Does Levitain come out of the thing? Whoa. Out of blue sky today. Oh, well, you know, it sounds like you're being advertised relevantly interesting things. That's kind of nice. You're like, that's my ship. Ice cave. Echoes of then. Oh. Levitain. Oof. God, I wish that was me. Ah, you're like, I happen to be following the right people, that even if I don't see the ad, I see people talking about the ad.
危ない目に遭う前にさっさと帰るんだね。
I knew this tracking mode I'm using likes to stick my tongue out. Like, so if I just smile, it's like, don't think Blissa has ads. Ah, yeah, I get you.
迷子か。覚えてないなら簡単には出られないかもな。
So is this real or is this a memory? Is Levitain not a real character?
わからないならいい。とにかくついてきて。
Are we in the main character's memories? Or this is the end field. Travel forth together.
気をつけろ。またこいつらか。隠れていろ。
Agelos.
思ったよりやるじゃないか。ここは記憶のかけらで構成された。
Constructed with memories.
見えてるものは全部オリジニウムが過去の記憶を使って映し出してるだけ。あの化け物たちも。
Protocol space.
協約空間か。じゃあんたも記憶を探しに来たわけ？
Oh, what, do we just like happen to be in here with this lady?
そうか、わかったよ。あんたと出会ったのはただの偶然じゃない。ここに来るのは過去を失ったものだけ。あんたもその一人だ。記憶をなくす方がずっとマシだ。
I never existed.
自分のじゃない。めちゃくちゃな記憶が大量につきまとって
What?
離れない。
She's got other people's memories?
だからここに来た。
That's weird.
どこから来て何をしてきたのか。本物の
What
自
the
分
hell?
を知るために。当たり前だ。私は記憶を追いかけてここまで来たんだ。行くよ。ここに隠されてる記憶を探してからあん
Ooh. Crunch. Crunch.
記憶はいつも奥底に隠されてる。頑張って探すんだね。
Arcade memories. I mean, it's the look at the loot. Text of the Broken Stone. Boreal wind snuffs out the last ember. The warrior's life fades into withering silence. Charred branches lie buried, layer upon layer, beneath the relentless snow.
雪原の戦士。昔、この人たちと常識を超えた存在に立ち向かった気がする。ああ。けど結末は。
How does she know if it's her own memory or not?
あんたは何を経験した？
It's a big monster.
使命。あんたの記憶に興味が湧いてきたよ。
Was there another memory you could see out this way? Oh, yeah, okay. The morning flotilla drifts beyond sight. A southerner lingers in the glacial hush, then steps on the icy surface and advances toward the bank of the unfrozen river. An age-old chain stirs with the thought to come. Well, that was cryptic.
あの時は一人で雪原の奥に入り込んで隠された真実を探してた。ああ、遥か昔、まるで別の人生のように感じるよ。夢は記憶に似てる。起きてすぐは真実に見えるのに、時間が経てばこの上なく滑稽なものだ。続けよう。こっちついてきて。
Big door. Oh, that's probably the exit. Get to bed. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Have as good of a time. I hope the dentist visit goes exceptionally well. Seeking the blade. Fire climbs his arm. Whoa. He believed he mastered the flame. Fire has never been truly his to command. Someone lit themselves on fire. Big sword. Yeah, I mean, mine will be after stream tomorrow, so different timeline probably. As far as days go, yeah.
どこか似ているようで違うような。でも大したことじゃない。とにかく今は静かだ。
This one's on fire. Oh. Stop, he's already dead. Oh yeah, my teeth are fine. Technically, I'm just going in because a part of it popped off. But I was told it wasn't my fault. That it was, they were like, you couldn't get it to do that if you tried. That was weird. Fire and a great sword. Ironic then that she uses just like a regular one-handed sword then, huh? Pop off.
ああ、記憶の中の自分と状況も身分もやってきたことも何もかも違う。
Having other people's memories is fucked up.
そうじゃないことを願うよ。何か欠けているようだ。
Good night, good night, good night. Thoughts. Thanks for stopping by.
だが今回は絶対に逃さない。
Just take a picture? Oh, it wants me to scan. I see. Yeah, let me guess. Door. There's always another battlefield. Frozen Agaloy. Oh,
今回は随分遅かったじゃないか。
it's getting out of hand. Now there's two of them.
愚か者、また私の邪魔をしようって。まだわからないのか。あんたの邪魔なんてしてない。ここにいるのはあんたがそれを求めてるからだ。
Okay.
くだらない。今日こそ逃げられると思うな。
Well, this is strange.
仲間か。今回はいつもと違うみたいだな。ならば見つけるべきじゃないものを消してやる。
Ooh.
もうやめた方がいい。あんた自身のために。自分が誰なのか見つけるまでは絶対に諦めない。ならば消えるまでさすらうんだね。待て。
Ah, she unfroze him. Rip.
静かにさせる。人がれを減らせ。
君はここで終わり。
Ah. Periodic random solidification. Interesting. I'm surprised it's not like randomly setting enemies on fire so that Levitain can get her melt stacks faster. Ooh, that was cool.
必ず見つけ出してやる。あんな奴らが私を傷つけ
An
られる
old wound.
古傷だ。
She's confident. Yeah, who's your spirit you're chasing, huh?
いつも私の邪魔をしてくるやつだ。
Hmm.
たくさんの場所を渡り歩いて何度もがっかりさせられた。もう一人の私はいつも最後に現れる。何度も真実に近づいたが、その度に壊された。私を追いかけて記憶を取り戻す。ここに長くはいられない。とにかく協力に感謝するよ、管理人。無傷で協約空間に入ってアンゲロスと戦い使命を背負っているという簡単な。
Had we not told her that that's who we
あ
were?
んたと会えて楽しかった。
Does she just live in here?
じゃあまた。
What? What a strange character. Just hanging out in the rock.
何があったのですか?
An ice field.
協約空間にそんな突然。
Sarkaz girl.
その人は協約空間とはオリジニウム内部にある情報のかけらのこと。過去の記憶に関する情報も含まれていますから。
Yeah, was she real or is she just a memory?
けれど特定の人物の記憶を探すなんて、海の中で一本の針を探すようなものです。
She's very mysterious indeed.
気になりますね。 でも今ある情報だけで結論を出すのは難しいでしょう。すぐに調べます。少し。
管理人、また4号ヤチで変わったオリジニウム反応が検出されたんだ。それにオリジニウム反応と一緒に不思議な炎の光も見えたみたいで。
Ooh, fire.
管理人、何か思い当た
Have
る
a
こ
lead?
とが。
Maybe.
それならちょっと見に行ってもらえるかな。すぐに一座標を同期するね。
4号やつでもう一度彼女を探してみよう。
Well, give me some money. Not very much, but a little bit. Oh, you know what? I always forget there is still this there's this area on the map that I haven't been into yet. This one here. There could be resources I'm not yet using. I always forget that. Have I been back there? Can I get in there, or was it a quest? Actually, I don't know.
ここに手がかりがあるのか。
I do kind of prefer this mission-wise, where you just play in like a set area with set characters. Traces. Oh, where's she going?
痕跡を追う方法は。
Wee.
あんた、私の記憶がどこにあるか探す。
Bun bun bun.
この長耳銃、何か関係が？
黒耳を走れ。縄文破れ舞い上がる炎。
The city's lost and the fire burns near.
白身を帰れ。ヨーロ止まった。あんただって家から離れたくはないはずだ。じゃあ、私の家は。
She got a clipboard? She's taking notes?
幼い頃の記憶は本物か、それとも偽りの夢か。私はどこから来た？
故郷の記憶を探しているんだね。過去、そして故郷はどこに管理人になる前は一体。
Yeah, we don't have any memories either, huh? Sometimes I forget that.
後を追ってみよう。
I did not mean to repair that. Just try to scan. Oops. Oh, damn. Jump into the hole. A newspaper clipping. Volcanic disaster.
悪魔を焼き尽くし、災害の対応も全部彼女がやったこと。いや、だと。
古い記憶は無意味だ。私は誰かなんて教えてくれない。他のところに行こう。
記憶がまだ見つかっていないんだ。管理人という名前は。僕は誰かというこれまでどうやってジェンナーやアンドレ、他のみんなにとっての
Jenner. I know Andre, but who? I don't remember who Jenner is.
こっちに向かったみたいだ。
Oh, I'm not allowed to blow up rocks in the memory. Fair enough. Radio. Okay, nothing over there. Got it. Probably upside down. Oh. It's probably a bit more like this then. I see. Should have made note of those zeros earlier and that I had some two longer pieces. Gotta give myself an ice cream break. Relatable. Furnace for candy flavored ice cream? Cradle of the Ages. Precarious little spot she's sitting. She left a book. Is that her notebook or something? Oh. Nice stickers of ice cream. Ice cream family nursery rhymes, furnace soul piano, desert seaside vengeance, Originium wheat, great oak. Cradle of the Ages. Is that the place in like the Lode Spring? I'm like, do we know that? Is that what that place was called? Or like a... I was busy, girl. HR dossier. Surter? That's cool. Levatain, a reconvener with close ties. That does sound like her. Polymnesetic disorder? Okay. Sounds rough.
記憶を見つけることはできたのかな。
少なくともロドスの記録では見つけられなかったと。レーバテインはタロ2で目覚めた後も本物の記憶を探し続けています。スルトと同じ。
I don't think I'm understanding the difference between Surtur and Levitain.
彼女によく似ている影は。
管理人、この後レーバテインは進むべき道を誤ってしまったのかもしれません。協約空間の奥深くでは
Just making deals with a demon.
彼女はより深い傷を負うことになりかねません。
だから古傷があるって。
管理人、どうか助けてあげてもらえませんか。協約空間に出入り。
Okay. Go rescue her. Easy. What is called Cradle of the Ages? Huh. How about that?
彼女を見つけられ。ロダン。
助けて。エンドミールの。
早く管理人を。
I'm right here.
止まれ。まさか倒したはずだ。
ならば静かにさせてやろう。
レーバテイン。
Oh, wow. One shot. Nice.
気をつけろ。ゲームの後ろに敵がいる。
決めるよ。
燃え上がれ。
I don't feel like these characters pair particularly well together.
管理人、また会ったな。まさか旅の途中でもう一度会うとは思わなかったよ。私の方が聞きたいくらいだ。あの大男は私とは関係ない。なんだ、さっきのことなのにもう忘れたのか？
I remember what happened very well.
いつも本物ってわけじゃない。偽物の幻影にすり替わることもある。
Deceptive illusions. Why are you here if they're false? Hmm? Trying to look for the real ones? Hmm.
忘れたか？私は記憶を取り戻すために
The shadow that took your
探
memories.
してるって。
Is that real?
ついてくるんだね。この歪んだ化け物もあんたの記憶から生まれた。今のあんたにはどっちが本物かもわからないはずだ。私のことを知ってたんだな。そんなことができたのはあんたが初めてだ。じゃ、今から記憶を探す旅の同行者にしてあげるよ。
Are we actually gonna be able to help her? Like, how are we supposed to save her from this? She seems pretty dedicated.
私のことが気になるのは心の奥底で自分の記憶に興味があるからだ。
それは。
Oh.
これは。
あんたの記憶だ。一つ言っておく。自分の記憶を知るんじゃない。記憶を失った。
Understanding your amnesiac self. Okay.
行こう。痕跡が残されているはずだ。
Let me guess which way it's going.
タタ
タッタ。ずいぶん可愛い名前をつけたものだな。
タッター。
やった。
気をつけてね。それと二度と私の大事な
違う。
これも偽りの記憶。
A falsehood. Oh, nice.
ならこの光景はあんたの心に潜んでた恐怖ってことだよ。
Fears? Okay.
文明地帯の存亡を背負う管理人は意外だったよ。
Just a normal guy, worrisome soul.
使命に失敗する恐怖があるなんてね。違う。遠い存在じゃない感じがして少し。いや、いい。
Whatever.
誰の心にだって恐れるものはあるから。
Everyone's scared of something indeed. Get scared too?
何よ。私が感情のない存在に見えるって？
A little bit. No.
痕跡だ。追いかけるよ。
アンドレとジェンナ。
Andre and Jenner. I don't remember who Jenner is at all. They mentioned that name before. It's a lady. Is he speaking? I don't remember who that is. Damn, people doubting us? This isn't real.
あんた、思ってたより繊細なんだな。
でも。
Like, wait a minute, this isn't real. They all trust me so much. Get one to crush.
「あの二人、あんたの知り合い？」気になるか？
What? Yeah, what if I don't live up to my previous self? Yeah, don't know if I'm the person they're hoping for. True.
ペリカ、ジェン、他のみんなにも失望されて、信頼が揺らいでしまったらと思うと、怖いん。それに、ネファリスが今以上に暴走することも。
そうか。あんたは強くて揺るがない管理人を演じてたのか。
そうだね。自分でも自分が誰か。
だが十分だ。
Oh.
私も同じだ。ずっと怖かった。自分が誰かわからないことが。
She said we're doing a good job.
私には剣も炎も名前もあるが、記憶も物語も過去もない。レーバテインという名前だけあっても、
Levitain.
空っぽの抜け
Well, she remembers that.
何者でもない。
空っぽの抜け殻。僕も同じかもしれない。
違う。
Twins.
あんたは使命のために努力してる。私は くだらない。記憶喪失
A little bit of competition, yeah. Chief
共に記憶を
amnesiac.
失って慰め合って心配してる。惨めだな。だから言ったんだ。私たちは同行者だって。行くよ、同行者。答えを探しに。
記憶を失う前にあそこに木を植えたんだ。
なら、あれは昔のあんたか。だけど本物か。
Just get stuck on my tower. Wink, wink. Whoa. People worshipping? Is that what we think happened in the past? They're like, please save us.
生命と文明をつなぐためにこの木を植えたんだ。滅びかけた新しい家を救うため、未来への道を切り開くために。しかし長い間正義の善も報われることは一度もなかった。何も得られなかった。
What?
君たちが生まれ持った
Pay me back.
欲望、暴虐、消えることのない嫉妬と憎悪以外に。俺たちは間違っていたんだ。悪夢から解放してくれ。
What a weird memory.
あんた、
I don't
昔はあんな感じだっ
I
た。
don't think that's real. Maybe not. Hopefully not.
どうして君たちを救わないといけないのかな。
Ew, that's the old you.
チャンスを救世主じゃなかったのか。希望が消えてしまった。罪なの。昔の自分は一体。
まだ準備ができてないようだな。
大丈夫。
Oh shit. Okay. What is having Levitain ult? Oh, we automatically become her. I was kind of wondering because her ult seemed very hands-on. Very much on-field DPS.
さっきは迷って申し訳なかったよ。
No hesitation.
あんたと私にとって過去と向き合うってことは難しい。気にするな。それに最後に見極められた。
No way of knowing what happened. Well, there's probably records we could read.
それもそうだな。あんな救世主、私だってごめんだ。今のあんたの方がずっといい。
でも一つ疑問がある。今の自分は本当に管理人って言えるのかな。
What is the true you anyway?
じゃあ 私にも疑問がある。
こっちが先に行ったのに。
I asked
私
first.
は誰だ？
レーバテインだ。
裁量者か？
君はスルトの。
すると彼女が残したのは混乱す
I
る記
don't.
憶の
What the
渦
fuck is a reconvener?
他の裁量者は記憶から自分が誰なのか何をすべきなのか知ることができる。海のど真ん中で乾き死ぬようなものだ。目の前に水があっても一滴も飲めない。
Where's he going?
あんたは目覚めてすぐ管理人と呼ばれていろんなことに巻き込まれた。そうだな。
Into the fire.
ずっと誰かを追いかけているような。
もう一人の自分を追ってるんだな。過去に縛られてそれでも抜け出したいと思ってるのか？私もだ。スルトが答えをくれないなら自分で探しに行く。迷いがあるなら失った記憶を取り戻せばいい。本当の
I can't tell if this is very healthy for either of these characters.
記憶はそんなに簡単に見つかるものなのかな。
一緒なら難しくなんかない。
一緒なら。
この旅であんたの失った記憶を探すのを手伝ってやる。約束するよ。管理人、あんたはどうしたい？
Welcome to the team.
次はどこに行くの？
次はまた別の協約空間だ。あんたがいたら何か見つかるかもしれないから。
行こう。
Is there still more? It's a long quest.
レーバテイン4号やつだ。レーバテインはどこに？
次はまた別。レーバテインは進むべき道を。じゃ今から記憶この旅で、
Replaying things we just saw.
レーバテインを放ってはおけ。ベリカに連絡して力。
We haven't seen her in real physical space yet. Does she even exist?
お疲れ様です、管理人。
彼女は
自分が裁量者だと分かっても気持ちは理解できます。
行方がわからなくなってしまったんだ。
それは待ってください。フィオナがオリジニウム反応と協約空間。
How is she already in there?
その共演もう一度共演。
管理人、そんな方法で。それにはレーバテインと直接関係のあるオリジニウム反応の情報。
4号やちの周辺を探し。
あなたが。
Okay.
お疲れ様です、管理人。赤髪のサルカスの少女を探しているのですね。ペリカ監察官の話では体験を持っていて炎を操ると、それから不可解な事件の報告が上がっていて、
すぐに行ってみるよ。
ありがとう、紳士に。この間に私とフィオナは準備を
目撃者は
Witnesses.
いるみたいだ。
Witnesses at the hub. Hubba hubba. Look, it's levitating. I found her. She was on my team the whole time.
管理人さん、新主任から聞きました。
Burn.
抜けた後を探しているんですよね。
Got any leads?
私が報告書を提出しましたから、触害観測所の近くです。ちなみにその付近にはアンゲロスの残骸が多く残っていて、これがそのデータです。
Data. She burning the alkaloid. That sounds good.
管理人、何か聞きたいことでもあるの？その人知ってるよ。採石場の応援に行った時、
The quarry.
火薬の量を間違えちゃって、みんなが衣装を書き始めた時、突然赤髪
She
の
cut a
人
stone in
が助け
half.
てくれたんだ。これ、
Huh.
その時
Sounds kind of strong. She helping people. Oh, this is not where I wanted to be. Just jumped in a hole. Oops.
管理人、どうしたんだ？ああ、見かけたよ。つい先日、
Region Science Park. Gee, it sounds like she's been in a lot of the zones.
これがその時の記録だ。
情報は集まった。D ジャン号に戻ろう。
Mission complete. I went the wrong way. Supposed to be a straight line from where I started, and I didn't do that. Oops. I am back indeed. Submit items. Here you go. Here are the reports.
令和店員を探すというのは理論上可能ではあります。わかりました。端的に説明すると、令和店員は隙間を見つけ出し、記憶最近の4号谷地における懲役活動をきっかけとして、同じ方法、つまり協約得意点とあなたの力を使えばオリジニウム判定、協約空間も裁量者もあなたと深く結びついているものです。管理人、令和店員のオリジニウム反応が
We really think this will work? This science seems a little wishy-washy.
お任せします。それに
But okay. Wait, you could only switch your appearance every day?
「管理人、来たか。思ったよりは待たされずにすっ。別にここに来るまでちょっと歩いただけ。
Find her trail?
全然足りない。だから立ち止まるつもりもない。あんたはどうだ？
Found you. Oh. We're not being very honest that we're here to rescue her, are we?
約束通り、一緒に記憶を探す旅に出ようじゃないか。決まりだ。行こう。ここに長くいるべきじゃない。
Okay. Okay. Oh, this is a new space. Oh, we haven't been anywhere like this before. New tile set? Who knows?
見覚えでもあるのか？
No.
なら何があ？
Oh,
そん
she's
な
getting
の分
hurt.
かってる。でも記憶を見つけられるなら体なんてどうでもいい。
Unless you die.
それにずっと探し続けてきた答えがここにある。そんな気がする。今さら手がかりがあったところで無駄。振り返らず前に進んだ方がマシそうすれば本物の自分が見つか。一緒に前に。
A clue. Terra. Was that not? That wasn't an observe the room. Ooh.
綺麗なお姉ちゃん、どのお花が好き？お姉ちゃんにあげるね。
Flowers.
ありがとう。
Ginny.
この子はジニーって
Oh, is she the one from yeah.
一緒に遊ぼ
The
う。
one who had the sickness.
絵の具を作ってみんなのこと書いてあげるの。お花好き？
花か。思い出したよ。火も戦いも剣
A
も
time before
そ
fire.
ばになかった頃のこと。
Prometheus fixed that right
記
up.
憶の中で一番何も気にせず過ごせた時間だったかもしれない。柔らかな風と静かな草原の中で一休みして
Naps. Nap sounds good right
甘い香り
now.
とともに花びらが頬を撫でていた。だがこれは自分の記憶じゃない。皮肉なことにな。だけど記憶の渦の中に残ってる数少ない美しい思い出だ。
楽しい気持ちになるお花畑見たことある？違うよ、怖いランドブレーカーばっかりだもん。変なの、あそこにお花なんてないのに。そうなんだ。それでも自分が楽しい気持ちにがっかりしなくても探せばいいんだよ。
Jeez, you gotta find your own flowers.
楽しかった過去なんてほとんどなかった。
もしかしたらすぐ目の前にあるかもしれないよ。
Taros. Ooh. Agaloy. Land breaker. Ooh,
黙れ。
kill you.
今すぐ灰になりたいのか。
Is this her past?
これがあんたの敵。
Nope, still ours.
敵。
Neferith.
記憶の中にはたくさんの
Yeah, why is it Neferith in here?
私の中にあ
Lady.
ったのは植え付けられた怒り、屈辱、狂気。それだけ。
You'll figure it out.
そうかもな。
管理人よ、俺たちに歯向かうのはなんでだ？
You're killing people.
まだ偽物の夢に浸ってるってか？てめえらの話なんざぜ。
Your struggles are useless.
あ
Wow.
んたがタロット
Rude.
で過ごした記憶みたいだね。私には関係ない。
もしかしたら君もいつかタロ2にな、
管理人、お帰りなさい。
もしかして
Oh. Dijon, but pale.
ここは
Spaceship.
いいえ。忘れてしまったとしても帰りを待ってる人がいる場所か。私の記憶にはそんな場所はない。
Hmm.
管理人も大変だな。あんたのごっこ遊びに付き合わされて。協約空間をこれだけ探したのに結局
Her
何も
mysterious illusion is rude.
それでも自分の記憶を取り戻してみせる。レーバテイン、まだわからないわけ？
Happiness is
あんたの喜び
false.
も憎しみも全部偽物だって。
You never had any memories.
偽物だ。だから永遠に家なんか見つけられない。あんたは空っぽの抜け殻だ。抜け殻？スルトの過去はあんたになんか関係ない。
レバテイン、大丈夫？
She's like, no, do I look okay?
私敵になったつもりはないよ。あんたが自分を傷つけてるだけ。
Hmm.
あんたが自分は誰かって記憶を探し始めたその瞬間に私は生まれたんだ。元からないものは見つけようがないだろう。それがあんたの運命だ。自分なんか捨ててただの道具になるしかない。もう諦めろ。散らばったかけらから適当に一つ選べばいい。愚か者め、私が諦めるとでもなら見せてもらうよ。スルトの故郷にたどり着いた時、そこまでこだわるなら自滅の道を進ませるのも悪くないだろう。スルトの
Kazdel.
カズデルへ行くんだ。
Is that the ruined village that they mentioned before?
レーバテイン
More corridors. Oh,
うっとうしい。命なんかより記憶の真実の方がよっぽど
even if I die, nothing's more important than finding the truth. Okay, it's aggressive.
感じるよ。スルトの故郷はもう目の前だって。だが時間がない。急がないと。
待って
Oh. Mate. Oh. Stuff's falling over. Hmm. I see. Ah! Crushed by like a vending machine. Little bun boy.
来てくれたんですね。炎をまとったお姉さん。何のためにここへ来たんですか？
For her
そうで
memories.
すね。お姉さんの家に行ってみたらどうですか？
Boop, boop, boop. It's like a shooting range. Civil War.
ここにも戦火が押し寄せる。
分かってる。
Ancient dirge. Sarcas. Little bear. Oh, no.
夜中にウェンディゴが来て
Wendigo.
ちょっと怖がらせないで。
Hmm.
止まれ。レーバテインみたいに身の程も知らずに突っ走って自滅でもするつもりか。
ここからレーバテインを必ず連れて帰るんだ。
レーバテインの結末を知ってるのにどうして深淵に踏み込む。あんたにとってレーバテインは何？
She's on my team.
これ以上先には行かせない。もう休ませるべき。安らかに眠らせてあげる。
Boom. Levitate.
あんたか。
Indeed.
スルトの故郷にたどり着いた。だが
But what?
名を思い出せない少女に出会った。
Girl's name has been lost.
流浪者。焼けた破片に貫かれた手のひら。塵の中、見分けもつかなくなった家族と家。
Hmm.
他にもここにあった記憶は全て見た。だけど私が誰かなんて
None of the memories were hers.
まだ立ち止まりたくない。でもどこに行くべきなのか。最後まで空っぽの抜け殻なんて 嫌だ。
君は空っぽの抜け殻なんかじゃない。僕が君の存在を証明するよ。
I bear witness to your existence. Okay.
私の存在。
君は進むべき道を示してまやかしを見
Did
抜い
she
てくれ
do that?
た同行者だからね。君の名前も炎もここまでの旅も全部覚えているよ。全部レーバテインのものだ。他の誰のものでもない。
記憶を探す。それだけが私の存在する意味。
違うよ。自分を見つける。それが君の存在する意味だ。君を助けるよ。だから諦めないで。
Oh, we're originating.
自分を犠牲にして私の存在を。どうしてそこまでするんだ。目覚めたばかりで面倒な敵もいて、それで
You would reduce efficiency for a friend?
約束したからね。君の記憶を取り戻すって。自分を見つける。
Chief Amnesiac.
同じ境遇にある人を
Hell
助
yeah.
けるのは当然だよ。
これがスルトの答えか。
行こう。君の足。
少しだるいが何でもない。平気だ、管理人。あんたがいてよかった。
だって
Witness the
同
memory.
行者だからね。
Oh. Oh, upside down.
スルトは他に何を残したんだ。今日中の
One of these swords is not like the others.
黙ってろ。
Touch it. Hmm.
嫌だ。あんたがどれだけの人に使われてきたか知らないけど、私で最後。
お。
これからはただ一人の声に従うといい。すると私の声に。
Okay.
それでも私に指図するつもりなら、あんたの力であんた自身を塵一つ残さず滅ぼしてやる。おとなしくなったか。火の巨人に戻ろうなんて考えは捨てろ。そんなことより私と一緒に旅に出て美味しいものを食べてムカつくやつをぶん殴る方がよっぽど楽しい。旅、冒険、つまり記憶を探すのは
She found a reason to live for herself.
「これからも長い間一緒にいることになる。私の剣を頼っていいよ。外で待っている。入り口を見張っててくれればいい。
Not subtitling these.
まさか私がうっかりオリジムシに
Originium. paper. Being recruited by Rhodes Island.
コードネームは何がいい？
スルト。
メディカルチェックの結果、感染者に認定。
Or
オリ
apathy.
ジニウム融合率 1%、代表にオリパシーの症状はほとんどなし。血液中オリジニウム密度 0.10 ユニットパーリットル。でもアーツ適性は
アーツは使えない。だけどどんなことでも片付けられる。試してみるか？
その必要はないわ。あなたの実力はもう十分把握できた。ようこそロドスへ。
Is the fire stuff
これ
not
から先
arts?
退屈しないことを願うよ。
安心して。決まり事で縛り付けたりなんてしないわ。
A free-spirited one.
入った時、この記憶は本当に大切な記憶。さっきの医療オペレーターが感謝しよう海辺でのんびり。
Operate.
そのためにわざわざ服まで用意したわけ。過去の記憶が離れていく。
Smooth operator. What are those? Oh, is it ice cream? Floating ice cream.
それでいい。
Grab a popsicle. Oh, it's got a little bunny on it. It's the fire giant like ice cream.
あんたも冷たさがわかるのか？ならばもう少しアイスクリームを追加しようじゃないか。
Does regular Levitane have this fire giant voice that she's like, who the hell are you?
材料を取り寄せて急いで作りますから待っててください。
ああ、待ってるよ。
セルタ、次の外勤任務どこに行くの？
ラテラーノだ。
今回確かめたい記憶ってラテラーノと関係があるの？
いや、名物のジェラート供給所があるって聞いたから。
Yeah, I thought they said that she did a bunch of missions looking for memories, but was that not true? She's just running around having fun?
記憶による苛立ちも苦しみもこうやって静まっていったのか。
Ice cream. The solution was ice cream all along.
ちょうどいい。スペースも空いたことだし、ロドスにお土産でも持って帰ろう。ロドスでの記憶はこれまでと違ってすごくリアルな感じがする。それはあんたを頼っていいってことか？
Upside down birthday. Classic.
おめでとうございます。ロドスに来てちょうど1
First anniversary. I see.
今はロドスがあなたの家よ。アイスを3箱
Crates of ice cream.
購買部で受け取ってね。あと今週は外勤任務を入れてないからゆっくり休んで。
ロドスは私をいつでも受け入れてくれて、いつでも帰れる場所だ。指図されることもない。
自由気ままに走り回りたいのではと思って
Skateboard?
スケボーを用意しましたよ。
What?
特製マグマブラッドカクテル。液体窒素で限界まで冷やしてある。安心しろ、今回は試薬など入れてはいない。多分な。
Lava slug blood brew cocktail.
ワンモアグラス行く？それとも
Oh, it seemed like people liked her in the past.
これは紛れもない家だ。なら過去の家を探す必要があるのか。
このアルバムに私たちが共に歩んだ行動記録をまとめたわ。過去は見つからなくてもあなたの未来には ずっと私たちがいる。
そうか。過去がなくても人は今を生きることができるのか。あんたの答え分かったよ。すると
レーバテイン、
目を覚ましてすぐこの光景を見ていたなら違う選択をしていただろうか。
残念に思うかもしれないけど、君に選択の権利を与えてくれたとも言える。つまり、自分なりの方法で記憶を超えられるようにしてくれたんだ。
選択か。家と同じくらいロドスを愛する選択をした。その気持ちは理解できる。うるさくて面倒、でも温かくて悪くない。だから過去を探すことなんて必要なくなった。だが私は大切な人や物ができたからって記憶を手放せるわけじゃない。
Oh, she's like, but I don't have a home yet.
私のロドスなんてない。
And they were like, join Enfield.
それなら、君のエンドフィールドにすればいい。
つけ込む気か。意外とずる賢いところもあるんだな、管理人。
もちろん君さえ良ければだけどね。
その誘い、
Okay.
乗ってやってもいい。
もう吹っ切れたかな。
まだ始まったばっかりだ。記憶の渦から抜け出せるか。それはエンドフィールドで何を見つけるかにかかってる。
管理人として約束するよ。エンドフィールドは君の家になる。
いいえ。いいじゃないか。見せてもらうよ。
What if what do they have to fight in here? Hasn't she found her answers? What are they? Just got, gotta fight something now just cause.
これは
過去の記憶はもう必要ない。振り返るな。
Boing.
前へ進め。そして
Whee!
記憶の迷宮が悪意によって歪められようとしている。
A malicious being.
私たちを引き止める。
Oh, we have to fight to escape, I guess, is the...
記憶っていうのは簡単に捨てられるものじゃない。過去と戦うんだ。急いでここを離れないと意識が永遠に閉じ込められる。
Oh, nice. We might just be trapped here forever. Sounds good.
記憶。もう私を。これは
What's this red dot?
私が失ったかけらか。
Ultimate energy. Okay.
さっさと潰すよ。迎撃するよ。
Sounds good to me.
暗く散った鏡は破片になって足に突き刺さるだけ。追い求めてきたものを手放すのは惜しいが、ならばいっそ燃やして灰にしてやる。記憶の深淵に
Shooter got that big sword. Fish. Little fishies. It kind of feels like this place wants us to get out. It's helping us progress. End of the jump. Let's find out. Confluence of all remaining memories.
最後の別れと言うべきかもしれない管理人
Why do reconveners need other person members of the past? I don't know. I don't really understand what reconveners are at all. Memories for the legacy and identity? Hmm.
与えられた時ならすべきことは一つ記憶の残骸を切り裂いて燃や
Oh, it's an elevator. I thought we were jumping. Ah, no, we're just taking the elevator down. Okay. Whee! Or fighting on the elevator? Boom, boom, bing, bing, boom, boom, bing. Ultim. Oh, that's not an ult. Dasogareo. Twilight. Kind of looks like getting ultimate energy while you're casting your ult doesn't help get the next one, which is a little unfortunate. No perpetual ulting. Sad. Door. Hmm. Whoa. She looks different. Flame on! Oh. I used her combo while it was in the air. Not the best timing on that one. Boom! She never was. Oh. No, okay.
半分って
私がした約束
つまり
D ジャンゴーに連れてってどこにいても約束は約束だから
Okay. And then you do it and she is not available. Like, well, you missed the banner. Sorry. No levitating for you.
ここが D ジャンゴーか記憶の迷宮で見た場所に案内して
Damn. Show me around. Whoa, camera.
ロドスとは全然違う
I imagine so. Just like, make my own thing.
始まりを迎える場所として、これからはレーバテインとして約束を果たしていこう。
I'm busy. I can't look for my memories right now.
分かってる。だから、
Oh.
あんたが新しい記憶を作って、私はオペレーターであり、炎であり、剣になる。
Your operator, your sword, your fire.
その
Sheesh.
代わり、私だけの旅と冒険、それから家をもらうよ。
Okay.
そうすれば、私のエンドフィールドができるから、記憶を忘れさせてくれる場所として。何よ、困った顔して。
ここは君をがっかりさせたりなんかしない。レーバテイン。
私だってがっかりさせたりなんかしないから。
I don't know, your DPS output of my current team is a little disappointing. That's just the truth. It's just the truth. Let the fire consume the past. How much money did it give me? Only 4K? Oh. Ew. That was not very lucrative. Did you give me some pass rewards? Oh, there's money in the pass. That could help out. That took a while. Those narrative events were hefty. Is there any more? Can I buy any more money from these? Doesn't look like from that region. What about wounding? Also looking like a no. Oof, yeah, I already bought all the money. Ruh-roh. Maybe I should do some exploration. Maybe I just need to go get some. Get some.
オリジニウムが道を開いてくれるはずだ。
Yeah, I have enough to upgrade one skill.
どうだ、私の実力が分かったか?
Nice. Oh, daily. I did that. Yeah. Yeah. See, trading did it. Exploring, gathering. Yeah. Poisonous mist. All operators will continually lose HP, but defeating enemies gives you stuff back. Okay. Let's see. Is this team also bad in this one? So far, not so bad. Although I think the big enemy, yeah, was behind me the whole time. Well, the single target damage is nothing super spectacular, but the little guys on that move was great. And I didn't use Levitane's ult. I probably should have. That wasn't that bad, I guess. What I do want to try though is running that back with the other team just to see. Although if I use Levitane's ultimate, that would be unfair. So maybe I'll run the other team back and do the same thing also, excluding her ult. Just to be fair, because I think I used everyone else's ults. Although it looks like their energy, that might not be possible. So where's the big guy? Oh, there he is. How come he wasn't in any of my combos last time? Nice combo. No, this team's just better. Yeah. Whoosh. Yeah. Damn. It does seem like just having well-built characters working together is better than just having stats on a 6-star, because the Pog Chen is way outperforming just having a decently built Levitane and a somewhat built Gilberta. Interesting. Huh. That's okay. It's probably not super fair because she's not fully built and Wolf is not built like at all, but I feel like it should be a little bit closer. I'm running out of money again. Oh, team is not what I meant. A lot of these though, I feel like I never use the stamina consumption things, and then I forget about them, and then I just like never use them. So I figure I should use it while I can, while I have any sort of desire to. Wait, oh, does she have anything left? What is? Oh, hello. Oh, her skills aren't even maxed. Huh. And she's still outperforming by such a degree. I mean, really, if I want a different team to be able to compete with her, I should stop putting stuff into her, but it's clearly working. It's funny that Levitane doesn't fit on this team at all. even having you just like putting Perlica here, something to get the something to combo with the like to create corrosion consistently would be perfect, because like I can only do it when I have Levitane's ult here. But when Levitane has ult, man, this team shreds. Maniac. Boom. Nice. Beep, boop, boop, beep. And I mean, we got half our ult back, so it's not super far off consistency. But it's not like that close either. It's like every other run. Oh. These two shield guys are just annoying. I do feel like I do this protocol space a ton, and it does seem a little physical coded given the stagger stuff, so maybe going for a physical team first wouldn't be that bad of an idea. It just feels kind of stupid given how many like elemental arts people I've pulled going and like upgrading the panda instead, but it does seem like that might be the better option at this point. Because having like electric team plus Chin, having something like that. Although if there's nothing for corrosion, because Panda doesn't have element either, is having something like Perlica in there better? Have like the double physical and then just the combos to happen on top of it? So what is... Lift. Crush. Yeah, because the awkward thing with him is he having more skills are nice that do more physical stuff, but his combo kind of would be a little antithetical.
Oh, 管理人。あれは全部揃ってるか?
Maybe I should try something like this. Although, Pog. Having him be the on-field guy feels like not the right play. But. Winner. Ooh. Nice damage. This is a little different. I guess that wasn't that different. I think it was a little bit better. Who knows if what I'm looking for is even possible? Just like something that can consistently go in there and just annihilate. It's possible. I just need to like. I have these people aren't like maxed. Like I haven't tried to upgrade anyone to 90. But it seems like some of these things are really hard to get. 100,000 money, and like there's 20 of these like orange things. Like it feels like it would be better to get someone maxed out at like the 80 range, a team that works well there, and then push from that. So I'm already having enough trouble getting a team to work well at this level. I'm assuming what I'm lacking right now is cash? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. This is all the sanity things I have. be fresh out.
総員準備完了。
Blessing of Oros.
逃がさない。大地の力味わってみない？
Get them all launched. Oh yeah. I think this is probably the best team comp I have currently. They're all capable of working together. Excuse me. Which is can't be said for all the other ones I have. I feel like the fire one should work. It just like isn't as good as I would expect. But maybe if I work on Wolfguard, I can get that better. Okay, but then I should finish this team if I think this is my best.
幾千剣振れば勢い自明なりってことだね。
Oh, this is the kind of thing where leveling up like these is not as helpful with off or just like, you know, companions. Because they auto attack a little bit. Oh, nice. Damn. This went really well. That was the best one yet. Don't quite have the energy to just immediately repeat that, but it's close. It's funny, I feel like I have a lot of these tickets for using more sanity, but I just don't have the sanity for it. Like, these dungeons seem a little expensive. Wait, this isn't the guy. What the we weren't targeting this dude? What the fuck? How did he just teleport it out of it? What? Well, that's really fucking annoying. How? What? How is he not knocked up and? Yeah, like this. What the fuck? I do also like that I get to use Chen's combo without using her skill too, because we're getting lift from Gilberta. I was not expecting that. Oh, but Perlica's combo does electrification outright. So to trigger the corrosion or electrification normally, I have to use her skill. Okay. That keeps it kind of simple. I like that. Perlica has a equipment set, right? Yeah, okay, good. She's not level 80. What, am I out of money still? Yeah. Tragic. Umbral Monument stage. I don't know what Umbral Monument is. Do I have any weapons I could summon? Oh no, I need a little bit more cash for that. Okay. What's the headhunting looking like? The dossier. Do a poll just for fun. Fuck it, right? I mean, I really actually hopefully wouldn't get any more Gilberta. I kind of have enough. But I could use some weapon summoning mats. Who we get? Aviwena! I'll have to revisit the electric team I was working on. Gerda, what's up? Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. How you doing? Not great, but thanks for asking. How are you doing? I finished Code Vein 2 over the weekend. Boom, boom. I liked Code Vein 2. I like the characters a lot, but I think for the price point, it's pretty rough. But other than that, I think it's a fun little experience. I guess I'm closer to finishing the headhunt on this one, so I should try and get this one and move on. Neo 3, yeah, I'm taking a break from the Souls-like grind for a bit, but I did see that it came out. I'm glad you're enjoying it and want to play more of it. But yeah, sometimes you gotta prioritize the homework. Godspeed on finishing the homework so you can get back to Neo. Oh, guns. Clanable. The red makes them seem like they could be for Wolf. The Neo 3's been good. Nice. That's good to hear. What is clanable? Arts damage 12% after wielder consumes an arts reaction. Target enemy suffers arts damage taken plus 10% for the specified element. Huh. Well, that could be good. What does he have currently? Arts damage. I like that it's arts reactions. Consuming them, because that's, you have to like crush consumes vulnerability. Combustion consumes art infliction debuffs. Oh, so combustion consumes art infliction debuffs. I'm assuming this Wolf can consume combustion, and damage taken for the team is pretty good. And this could help specified element like heat damage. Buffing up Levitain could be good because this one kind of buffs the user, whereas this one buffs the enemy, or you know, the enemy's damage, team buff. That's kind of interesting. I don't really know how to, yeah, this one's not really doing anything. I don't think I know how to consume corrosion. That's probably like, is this for the other, what's Ardelia, does she consume? Oh, consume the corrosion. Yeah. That's what she's supposed to do. That must be her weapon. Physical susceptibility. And art susceptibility. Damn. Oh, it's not a new picture though. Rip. Very experienced. Oh, energy cost, nice. Clanable. Clanable Lecter. Maybe I should try and go get some, I don't think I did a lot of exploration in some of these areas. Need to go and find some money on the ground. Clogged, really? Aren't I using... Oh, I have slightly higher yield than usage. Just by a smidgen. Yeah, here we go. Do a little combat, get a little chest. Blast. Oh. Yeah, one of the things that I find the weirdest about this game is some of the skills take like a really long time to go off and can be very easily interrupted by enemy attacks, which is a little strange, where it's like the combat is pretty fluid and the dodges letting you continue your basic attack chain are really nice, but skills feel really weird. It almost feels like the on-field character you're playing as isn't supposed to ever use their skill or something. It's not quite that restrictive, but it's like in this team it feels like I probably shouldn't have the Pog be the on-field guy. His basic attacks feel, I've never been in before, fine for the purpose of hitting things, but I guess like the best person on this team to be on field would be Perlica probably, because her skill is so fast. Or even like the Chen person. Boom, 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 boom. I was hoping there'd be loot in here. I could go on a gatherables run as well. I didn't run out of any mushrooms or anything, so I'm not in desperate need of that at this moment. Any chests, any goodies around these parts? Oh, there's a chest there. What does this do? Oh! Opens a gate. Shortcut. New shortcut, who dis? I think this was an area I ran through in the main mission, so it's not likely to be super full of extra stuff. I think I probably would have done it while I was here. Oh, there's this. Any chests in here? That's a little goodie. I don't think I can loot that in combat. Sag. Lift off. Ooh. Nice tempo. Dog. The dog. Fillet. Filleted minion, baby. Maybe Maybe I should take this team into like a boss fight and see how well they do. I feel like this is the best team I've built yet. Although, to be fair, that bar isn't super high. My teams have been rather bad. Did I explore that? What's my map progression looking? Oh, I'm missing a ton of Orlean. But I have most of the chests. Huh. Interesting. Where's all the Orlean hiding? It's all invisible. Well, I should figure out what unlocks that special area in the Originium Science Park. Yeah, wait, I should... Having not the entire map does seem incredibly silly. I feel like there's like a door or something that's just like locked. Yeah, I'm assuming it's this side quest. Oh, wait, do you just blow the wall open? I could do that. I just didn't like the idea of a side quest. Ingle. Blast a hole in the wall. I can do that for you. I do my share of demolishing. I do. Don't worry, I'm really good at this. I'm great with explosives. Door. Security measures. Oh, hey, Orlean. Although, wait, how am I supposed to... Can I make that jump? Oh, am I supposed to toss an explosive through the hole? Is that what I yeah, I just keep seeing the Orlean and being like, well, that's all I can see. Got it. Puzzling. Maybe I should just have the bombs equipped this whole time. It seems like they're gonna be irrelevant here. Another Orlean. Orlean. Ooh, chest too. Nice. Alright, although I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick and do some more exploring. I'll be right back. Okay. Exploration of the X variety. Boop, boop. Oh. The bomb through a crack in the wall shtick appears to be rather prevalent here. Any loot? Oh, okay. Let me guess. There's debris on the other side of the wall. Does boxes being on the other side of a door that like slides open, is that really that much of an issue? For a door that like slides, like sure the door would open and then you would be able to walk through it, but it's not like it needs to swing at all, right? Ooh, green and blue. 0 blue in the middle. Ah. It's like that. And then I'm assuming given the only holes that are left. To the control, the status of the reactor. Someone's got to clear it. It's blocked. Ew. Gas is condensed in form of gel. Blight turd? The fuck? Send me in the reactor. I'll fix it. Anything on the map? Oh wait, there's what kind of minerals? Oh, okay. Some iron would have been optimal. Am I using? Oh. Yeah, I have plenty of iridium ore here. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, so lots of stuff in the middle, nothing on the bottom. But only 2 in this. It's like something like that. Oh, but then that's not quite right. I still don't know what to do with this piece. Well, it's too many in the top row. I don't know how to narrow this down. What? Oh, no, what if you click it, it just tells you the solution? Oh, I guess that's not that helpful. It's like, guess what? It's in this hole. Oh. Wait, what? This is still fucked up. Okay, that was okay. It didn't actually solve it, dude. I can't wait to flip this piece all the way over. Is there a way? There must be some way to tessellate this piece in such a. Oh, here we go. Wow, this one. That was like the hardest one yet. That fucking Z piece needed to be in a very specific location. Normally those puzzles also have like, based on numbers or blockages, something that'll narrow down the piece locations. That one just did nothing. I'm glad it didn't just immediately solve it when I pressed that button. I didn't realize that. I've never seen the hints before. I didn't know it wasn't. I thought I was gonna press it and they'd be like, oh, it would tell you like, do you want to solve it or do you want to like, it would be give me options or something to figure out what that was, not just immediately to show something. And based on like the highlighted area, I was worried it was gonna have like delineations in the highlighted area that, you know, could only be flammable gel. Oh, it's also detonated. Okay. Using all my explosives.
Yep.
Am I even gonna have enough for this whole area? Having to use quite a bit. I thought these were supposed to be highly reactive, but they're exploding in singular chunks so far. Ooh.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, that was good enough. Okay. I was like, where am I supposed to get an angle on that last section? Whee! Oh.
Yep.
Oh, really? Hello. Okay, wait then. So how am I supposed to get the bottom section? Am I supposed to just toss things from up here? Oh! Okay. That one was reactive. Ventilation shaft? Back in business. Ooh, gold chest. Hello. Couple thousand T-creds. Yes, please. That's what I'm looking for. Mission complete. Nice. All right, I still got these quests. I don't think I'm gonna worry about that right now. I think one of the things with this area though is there's stuff that's being blocked by like the goop, and I'm supposed to have like made some liquid zyronite, and I still never got around to doing that. So I think all the stuff here I can't really guarantee that I can get, perhaps, if I remember correctly. But it seems that my ability to find the Oraline is definitely less than my like chest finding stuff, so I should be scanning more often, because maybe I'm missing like a bunch of invisible things. But this bridge comes from the other direction. Ah, curse is foiled. How are you supposed to get onto that roof? Can you jump through here?
Yep.
Oh. Parkour! Yeah, like this whole area. Oh wait, no, there's a connection point right here. Nice. Where is there a core in here somewhere? Ah, there it is. Yoink. Orlin, get. Oh. Can you, does this go far enough to clear this area? Aha. Nice. And what's going on up there? Oh, I should try and spray that part too. Oh, you can jump. Actually has a bit longer range than I expected. I'm able to get that one too, although I'm probably supposed to jump somewhere. I don't know exactly where that is. Wave tide. Maybe if I just climb up. I think this is too far to have an angle. So I'm assuming I'm not allowed to open this chest because it's still a little goopy? Yeah. Could you fire the thing and jump at the same time? Maybe if I like get up here? You can jump and fire. Oh. Easy. I didn't know if that action would be supported. Oh no. I don't think this is anything. Is this a repeat one or? Yeah. I need sanity for that. I don't got spare sanity lying around. Fresh out of sanity. Oh, but I got no liquid Zionite around here. Oh, hello. Maybe there'll be liquid Zionite from the back? No, I think I'm supposed to bring my own. It's just unfortunate this region you like can't make enough Zionite to fulfill all the needs. Like, I think what you're supposed to do is, you know, just briefly produce a certain amount, but I like having factories set up to make stuff for all time. Water level control valve. Oh. Is that something that I'd like? Oh, the lily pads. I was like, what? What good is jumping down and then jumping right back up? Not the intention. How many of these? Oh. How is this water reel not getting spun by being underwater? Or the water going up and down. I feel like that one could have been spinning itself. So to speak. Oop. Big chest. Like me a big chest. Were there more butterflies? Oh. I didn't see them up there on top of that rock. Resilient water. Oh, here we go. Bridge. Okay. How's the money situation doing? I have just enough. My money is... I have actually 0. Did I have exactly the right amount? I have no money. Is what it says. In terms of money, we have no money. Oh. Once you jump down here, oh, that's why the bridge goes the other direction, so you can leave. Oh, and there's a bunch of stuff over here that I never did. Despite running through all the time, there's always this, oh, there's an Orlean in the city that I always see flying by. Oh, wait, there's no way, you can't connect from... Can you go from this one to that island? Oh, that's a... but then you have to go across. That's interesting. Well, if you go up and over, is that faster? That's interesting. I didn't know those were close enough. I don't know if I'm convinced right now if that's faster or not, but it could be. Or did I come through here? I thought there was some chests and things. Maybe I did this. I feel like there's a chest. Yeah, there's a chest over here that I see every now and then. Where does that raft go? Restricted. Oh, that was part of the main mission. Right. Oh, what's in these shops? Do you spend money or do you spend the bills? It is the bills. Like, could I buy money? Or can I buy one of those balloons? The chubby lung? That'd be awesome. There's an Orlean up here that I always see on this path. When I'm ziplining through here. Yoink. Every time I zipline through it, I feel like there is a potential timing where I could have gotten it like on accident, but it never happened like that. But every time I was coming up, I was like, oh, maybe this time I'll grab it on the way by. The potential was there. It was. It just didn't seem to happen like that. What are you gonna do? Chubby Long. I feel like there were some puzzles in the city that were kind of like that area I just came from, but I never found the start. Maybe I'm missing like a water control valve by them. I always assumed it was like a quest, which still could be true. So I thought I'd try to do like a once over through this area. Oh, that's a chest, isn't it? Give me all your loot. That's a glass. That's a window. I always call that a glass wall. Yeah, what's the difference between a glass wall and a window? That guy's having a good day. Just crouching and covering his head. Relatable. Innovate to cultivate. Important. Whoa. Oh, these ones give a decent amount of money. $10K. Oh. Maybe I should be doing some of the side quests, huh? I guess I could do some like the etch space salvage. It's kind of a weird little yeah, what am I looking for? Maybe I should try and do the main mission. That's what gives me the cash. Give me the cash. Let me guess, Valley Aberrant. Valleys Aberrants. My bad. Zone 3. Oh, is that the one like through the gate? Had I opened this the last time I was here and then dipped? This is a strange little mode. There was a surprising amount of content that came with this game at launch. Yeah, did I get all the stuff in here? Oh. Good damage for the level, what, like 40 enemy? Oh, it goes down. And up. Gotta get up to get down. Okay, and this is a shortcut. Gotcha. Okay, did I get everything in here? Looks like everything one off, but I could probably use some of these. Okay. To zone 3. I thought I'd unlocked explosives in here, although I'm not. Not seeing that. Oh, a little rest area. It's fun. A barbecue. Look at that. Sheesh. Does this have visibility to any? Oh, wow. 125 meters. What in the zipline technology? What does that mean? Okay, new types. Strong barriers. Although I don't appear to have the explosives I thought I was allowed to bring in here, which could be a problem. Maybe it's because I didn't like select them when I came in. Do I have any other zip lines in here? No, I'm assuming this will be the shortcut later. Okay. Getting a lot of classified the pack. Wolfguard statuette, nice. Can you lift a worm? Would you still lift me if I was a worm? Maybe they suffer from the lift thing, but then they just don't do anything. Where are you attacking, dude? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Maximum derangement. The derangement in that area did go up really fast. Apparently I got what I wanted. Or what I needed. Okay, so I need... Oh, mostly just currency. And that's the stuff from the new zone. Stuff from the new zone. Stuff from the new zone. Okay. Cool. One, okay, wait. Do I have... Oh, you can switch depots. Ooh. That's fun. Because like, for some reason, do I not have the explosives? I do. There we go. Okay. Okie dokie. So I think what I'm led to believe is I should go this way for the shortcut. Like this. So there was something else that was a closer one. I don't remember where that, how to get there though. Oh. Yeah, because this, it was, yeah, what is this? Is one all the way up there? Because dude, that zip line would have been faster, maybe? But I don't even know where that it comes from.
Yep. To.
To.
Ha. Say.
Okay, but given I clearly need just like the currency for a lot of the previous zone thing, so I should definitely be looking to get crystals. Get some nodules. Get your nodules right. I wonder if the rocks respawn every time. Or if they're, you know, one time break. Delta Agelos. Some fine ass nodules.
エネルギー反応を検知しました。近くに鍵があるはずです。
Combo. Yeah, the Gilberta Perlica combo. Pretty good. Dude. Or are you supposed to hit this with like an explosive instead of attacking it? Because this, it's definitely like a little bit too far for melee. But it does work eventually. If you force it. Maximum derangement. Oh, backpack's full. Can I go like press that button quick before I die? Take me out. Take me out. Oh, 2350. Yeah. It's a funny little extraction mode in the middle of Arknight's Enfield. More derangement. Refractorite. Armor gilding. Operates max HP.
常に出陣に備えよ。
It's weird that you have to select the explosive every time. Like, it feels like there should be like a little slot in there that, like, if you go in and I have 25 and I use like 2 of them, it should just still have like 23 left. Having to have to select them every time is a little bit annoying, especially because I used like 1 explosive last time. I might use none this time. Okay, so where is this? There's a zip line somewhere around here. Is it on this roof? Pearl, get out of there. You're gonna get crushed. Okay. Oof. Oh, hello. Is it this one? Maybe it's that one. Oh, there's a chest right here that I forgot / missed. Which might be faster from there or where this zip line is. But here we go. Yeah, okay. Nice.
Yep.
I don't have any shortcuts in here yet. I think I'll only take blue and up nodules from here. Because this time I think I'm looking for more drops than anything else. Wolf guard, Sechuets, etc. Okay. Not doing a great job finding all the keys in here. I'm getting loot. Oh, I just picked up a green one. Not what I'm looking for. Well, that's a big boy. touch. I know I need the statuettes for show. Oh, just picked up the green one. Key. And can I open up a shortcut down there? If I toss a bomb at that right side. Nice. That's pretty legit. But this is not. I needed to have gotten the other button first, because this one leads to the door. Looks like I wasn't gonna have much exploration time left anyway. If I could manage to secure a shortcut, though, that would be super nice. Kind of not looking like that's gonna happen. Although I've definitely done something interesting here. My vending machine! Okay. Not terrible. Talos is a natural satellite of the gas giant named Talos. Huh. How'd I do? Container expansion, good. Derangement tolerance, also really good. Ability to tolerate derangement. Oh, it's like a resistance instead of like a capacity. Huh. Okay, and I need more classifieds and statuettes. Cool. Always need more statuettes. Evidently. Team is always short on skill points for adding Vanguard operators in the team. I feel like I've got that a little bit. I feel like even when I was running like multiple Vanguard, I was still running low. Okay, I'm looking for... Oh my god, it's straight from the start? Yeah, this is definitely the fastest way that I think I have access to the lower zone. I feel like my derangement resistance really isn't helping that much. Still, it started ticking up immediately. Oh, it's up this way. Oh, is this like a full little circle? Oh, maybe I was just going a random direction last time then. Because where the hell am I going now? Seems like it's supposed to be like the first one. Oops. Okay. Oh, that's nothingness. Whoops.
Yep.
Give me those statuettes. Ooh, triple. Nice. All your statuettes are belong to me. Okay, so then what would sometimes the grouping goes really well. Explosive. Zombie guys. Oh, backpack's full already? What? How can that be? I haven't even been picking that much crap up, have I? Oh, the explosives take up a slot? Interesting. Oh, I was gonna go check whatever was down that hole. Because how was I supposed to have come across to open this path in the first place? Was that jumping down from above really how you're supposed to do it? Maybe. really dislike these shield guys because no matter like no matter how like high leveled you are, they're just like a time waster. That's what it feels like. I just dislike them so bad, so much. Ick. I also don't feel like there's a way to like hit them from behind or get around their shield use, which feels kind of lame. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't figured it out yet. Go to the zone that has the aberrant core. What? I feel like I did unlock a pretty good shortcut with that. What the fuck is this? Oh, yeah, it's gonna extract me pretty soon here. Okay. Ooh, some sweet, sweet money. Container capacity. Okay, it just wants Orlean crystals. Interesting. Oh, I didn't take explosive this time. I guess the reason it asks you every single time is because it takes up a slot, but I feel like it should be like a hey, or like click one button, not have to. Hopefully, I don't need to blow anything up this time. It'd be really unfortunate if I did. It'd be pretty funny though. Zoom. Excellent shortcut. Excellent, excellent. No, go, 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 go. No. So close. Damn, Perlica's fucking booking it. She's ahead of me. Where? How does she know where she's going? The fuck is this? Is this the boss thing? Oh. I guess it was. Oh, it must just be a shortcut back. Okay. If I scan that, is it gonna forcibly remove me? I feel like a lot of the other times I scanned stuff, that was the end of the run. We'll see. Oh no, I can, that's the objective, but I can choose to leave. Door. Huh. I guess I probably should have picked up more crap then. Still got 2350. That's like the exact amount I got it last time. Or 2 times before. Done exploring the newest zone. Thankfully, the bloodheads hardly mess with the monitoring, but after checking the video feeds and images, there's something that I'm really concerned about. Determining everything you encounter the aberrants. It doesn't matter if they make sense or not. Solve them in Valley 4, right? Yeah. Valley's aberrants only contain things from your recent experiences. Our temporary name for it have just been exceedingly accurate. Very unusual. The structure of the protocol space should be random, yet the insides of the Valley's aberrants seem extraordinarily ordered. It's like a cloud beast stomping around on piano keys and somehow composing a proper melody. To be continued. Bum bum bum. Okay. Focus commission. From now on, random focus commissions will be available every week. Complete them during Operation Metrics. First weekly. Try to complete them on time. What are these? Required by bringing up precipitation nodules from the Valley's aberrants or completing certain commissions to claim rewards. Operation Metrics. Convert precipitation nodules successfully brought out into more Orlean crystals. Oh. Nodule refining. Oh, these are all vending machines, and then Operation Metrics. Are Operation Metrics the oh, it's this part. Okay. Oh, that's why it's so many more points, because it goes like 300, 1200, and now it's like 20,000. I see. Got that edge space. Yeah, it's worth a lot. Still don't know what Umbral Monument stage is, but maybe that's something I haven't unlocked yet? Umbral Monument. I'm like, can I call Perlica now? Is it that she's no longer locked into that that quest? Is that why I never was able to? Oh my god, finally! She was part of a mission. I kind of thought that might be happening, but I didn't have any way to figure out if that was really the case. Nice, and that should complete this weekly routine. Boom. Some Arsenal tickets and some money. Because how much? Oh, nowhere near Arsenal capacity. Okay. And then I got some regular tickets. How close? Oh, that's 2. Also not close. Cool. Then I got a bunch of money from that stuff, so I can finish up. Okay, so she's looking good there. She's got all her stuff there as well. Nice. That should be a couple people totally maxed. I feel like I've got most of her important stuff done. And then, how's Perlic looking? Oh, yeah. Some good, some bad. Oh, okay. And that's not too terrible either. But her weapon is probably... I only have the 1 6-star whatever orb, whatever those are called. Arts tube. Nice. Well, I didn't get very much done, but I kind of feel like maybe that could be in like an hour early today. A little bit more than that. That feels good. I was wondering if maybe my desire to play some of the quests would be higher today, but it really wasn't. I did that one long story mission, and I don't really want to do these ones right now. I'll keep trying to just play maybe this game as just the simultaneous sit down. Playing the dailies doesn't take that much time, and so maybe I'll just try and maintain that. Because leveling up the combat is interesting. I still don't feel like I've made a very good team, but I think it's looking like the best way to do that is to just slowly acquire stuff over time, like really slowly, and then when you want to build a character, you have thousands or way more materials than you need, kind of thing. But we'll see. Oh. Tiny little garden. Dang, what am I gonna do tomorrow? I don't know. I know that there's Duet Night Abyss to be played, but I feel like that's kind of similar to today, where I'm like, if I don't want to sit around and play story stuff, maybe I can play Rabbit and Steel. That got an update. There's the Space Marine stuff. That was more hours ago. Is that your homework? 1,000 more hours, or this game for unlocking character stuff in Arknight's Enfield is like 1,000 more hours of stamina regeneration, but unfortunately there's no way to make that go faster. No, the grind, right? I've used up. I just like need to play it for 1,000 days. No, it's like you just can't grind the resources. It is just actual time. I used up all of my consumable like stamina stuff. The stamina is called sanity, but I've used all of the little things, and I have like don't have a fully built team yet. It's just slow daily grind, which at least the Duet Night Abyss is nice, where that game you can actually grind. But I think it would probably doing more story in that game if I was booting it up. I don't know how many new characters have been released. And there is the like Space Marine game on Game Pass. Although I'm gonna stop early tomorrow for dentist. How big of a download is Space Marine? Mm. 80 gigs.
Greetings, Space
Marine. I don't know how long of a game that normally is, but I could play a little bit probably. It says it's only 9 hours main story. Oh, completion is 68. Yeah, because like maybe I should start that tomorrow short stream and then finish it later. I don't know. Options. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, I think I might just call it early today. Thank you so much everyone who stopped by today, whether you're here now or long gone. It means a lot to me to stop by for any amount of time. I think I'll call it here. I'll have to figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. I hope everyone gets their homework done expeditiously and gets to play plenty of the games they want. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day, night, evening, etc. And hopefully I see you around sometime soon for a shorter stream tomorrow. Woo! Dentist day for multiple people. See you around. I hope you enjoy your Neo and your homework goes well, Gurdan. See you around. CY